Alrighty. It's everyone's favorite day of the week. It's Voices of the Void Wednesday. Last time a lot of crap happened. I feel like the alien menace has become more and more prevalent in our backyard. We have new neighbors in the treehouse folk. Someone's pranking us. There's a giant centipede living on like the northeast part of the map. And yeah, that's about everything. Oh, and purple lights. We have to look out for purple lights. Oh, and the mannequins are alive. So yeah, a lot feels like it happened last time. Hello, Dragon. Welcome. You're just in time. We're just starting. Yeah, I feel like a lot happened, and I think the goal is to still try working towards the Omega Kerfer parts. Maybe try to figure out who owns the treehouse. Maybe let's see if they're friend or foe. And yeah, kind of that's the game plan is to like slowly work towards the Omega robot goal, while also like all the other little goals we have. I don't remember specifically what we were doing. That's probably Kerfer. It's time for schizophrenic man. Fine. Finds real aliens. No, we found them last time. I think. The treehouse is definitely maybe aliens. That's Kerfer, right? That's out there. Why did I stop at like 10 o'clock at night? In game time, I mean. I should visit it again? Well, we're going to. No, that's our friend. Yeah, that's our friend, isn't it? Yeah, that's our buddy. Do we have a name for that thing? I'm not visiting it at night, especially since I don't actually think anything's over there. There'd be beeps if there were. The anti-breather. That's our friend's name. Oh. Well, I really don't want to mess with something that's called the anti-breather. So we'll just leave him be for now. I don't know my MREs. Oh. Sorry, I had to message someone real quick. Yeah, it's our friend with, like, the knife hands that jumped us that lives over there. I think we just sleep till the morning. Am I ever gonna clean this place up? I think we solved our mannequin problem, probably. Do I have... No, I don't. That's right. It's still out there. Did I... No, I guess I haven't... I guess I was starting one? I really have to stop, like... I need to give myself notes. There's one in here somewhere. I guess I gotta go around the base to collect more. I thought I had more over here. If only we had notebooks. Yeah, if only, if only. You think I'm smart enough to remember that? There's my normal flashlight. No, the lights are flickering again. I wonder which Transformers are almost out. Let's get one. What did I do to this room? Like, I trashed this place. You know, I bet, like, everyone else who plays this game, like, they're probably cleaning shit up. Meanwhile, I'm making my life harder. Everyone else is like, oh, the trash is all out of the base. It all looks really nice. How are you playing, Rouse? I gave up on the trash, like, halfway through. I don't know. I think this fits the aesthetic. I think this is very in character for the Good Doctor. You know, he's more concerned about solving mysteries and unsolved solitudes. I found the Roach Queen boss. Hey, I'll be the one that finds the secret Mega Roach encounter that no one else has ever seen before, and I'll be famous. And everyone will be like, wow, that Rousdower guy, he's the one that discovered the secret roach. And he'll get $6 billion. You wouldn't wish that. What, you don't want me to become, like, famous because I found the secret roach? I found the secret boss, guys. You also be famous for jumping off a cliff like an idiot. Ah, but Zave, you don't understand. The only clips people care about are either people failing at video games or people being lewd, and I can do one of those. So, you know, that's what it takes. It turns out this has all been an act to get famous. It's not going super well. Nice. I'm kind of tempted to throw my Kerfer outside at night and be like, yeah, you guys want... No, you guys are getting... Yeah, of course, one of them's down. Look, you guys either get the idiot... No, that's all you get. All you get is the idiot. I really want to go meet our friend again, but I don't know what I can do with him, so... I don't know if there's, like... If I'm supposed to do something with him, or if it's, like, he's just there, and I can go visit him if I want. Yeah. You guys get a picture of all my plushies. What do you want first? My, like, 30 Pokemon ones? How well do all of you guys know the cast of Love Live? Because I have plushies of the original Muse members. They're really good plushies. Oh, right, that's Paul. Oh yeah, I did read. Okay, so I don't normally look stuff up, but I looked one thing up, and I think I can get like a cork board. I think I saw something about like that. And a camera. I have a funny idea. Hey, I can get a digital camera for 100 and a printer camera. An upgrade version of the digital camera saves the digital copy of the photos and prints the physical copy right on the spot. Requires paper sheets. Okay, I can get those, but can I get like a cork board? How do you spell board? I can. GPU, what? And then can I get, like, red string? Oh, so I can't... Okay, so what I read was correct. Alright, secondary goal acquired. Get a cork board and, like, get pictures of all the cool shit. That's like a secondary goal if we get, like, the Omega Kerfur parts, or I get kind of bored with that. Because I don't think, like, upgrading... I also cannot move. If Markiplier got it... Okay, there's a difference. Kind of. Maybe. Look, I can't produce that kind of content. Oh, right, this thing. I probably should have been doing something with it. There is not. There's no difference. Yeah, me and Markiplier are the exact same person. And it worked. See, but, like, that's someone with an established fan base. Like, someone who already has, like, fans, they can do it, like, they can do that. I would need to, like, luck my way into being world famous. I had it at 100 and then I just kept moving it, didn't I? Yeah, I'm the smartest fucking person on the planet. Yeah, I didn't think this one was right. Oh, that was actually super lucky. Okay. Perfect. Is this done yet? I want to listen to some of these. Oh, close. Part of me wants to send Kerfur out at night, but, like, so much crap has been happening. Okay, actually, let's go to bed, and then when we wake up, we'll finish this garbage. Good. That doesn't sound like the worst plan in the world. I know we're missing the 3 a.m. stuff. Send Kerfur at night. Okay, but, like, if something bad happens to Kerfur, I'm actually fucked. Like, I don't want my boy to... When were there fireflies? Hold on. That's so cool. Go check the treehouse? Where the fuck was the treehouse? Bring food. What did I see? That's not a fire... No, those are fireflies. Hold on. Why are there roaches up here? That's a wisp? That's a firefly! That is straight up a firefly! That's so cool. Yeah, that's really awesome. Oh, that's atmospheric. I love that. It's the little touches like that that makes this game. That's how you know someone cared. I'm more concerned by the fact that that thing just launched me up here, but... I mean, if wisps are those purple things, we saw them a couple nights ago. Where was the treehouse again? I don't know if I want to go there at night, though. What if they're enemies? Oh, right. There's, like, a reputation system. You guys told me about this last time, actually, speaking of this. Can I get my microwave back? Jesus fucking Christ. Down right corner of the map. grab some food, I guess. Let's go give them some burgers. All I have are burgers. They better like them. Still like around here? Wait, that was the campfire smoke? Interesting. So that's what that was. I thought that was one of my things. Where is my car? Alright, let's go give him some burgers. Where's my car? They must have tried to prank me again, and I didn't notice this guy. Well, I'm taking you back. Can I grab you? Oh, it's the... Can I not, like... Oh! Where am I putting you? Can I... No, that chair's not real? Oh, that's so lame! No, 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 no. Can I, like, move you forward a little bit? How does that look? Hold on, how does that look? What does that mean? What's an invalid event? Did I screw something up? No, you know what it was. They liven up the place, they scare me. Hey, I still don't know where my car is. Hey nerd, what's going on? Swirl, are you ready? Are you gonna join me? Alright, I'm gonna start a call in human flesh. So that Cactus can join us when he's ready. Swirl?
Yeah, hi. I want to make sure I had the Twitch call closed on mobile so we wouldn't hear
So
feedback loop.
You don't hear the feedback loop? Alright, well, the only thing you missed is I got an error for an event, apparently.
Damn, that's crazy.
I was also told to give our treehouse friends food. But I have a second paper alien now.
You know what kind of food they like, right?
No.
Great.
They have preferences?
Yes.
Oh, there's now 2 friends up in Friendland. That's what I'm calling the anti-breather.
Okay.
Yeah, that's currently... Yeah, we're gonna go give them burgers. I also don't know where my car is.
Also, hi, Zave. I have adjusted my mic sensitivity. It is too high. Let me turn it down.
I also found wolf... Oh yeah, we also met the centipede last time.
Yeah, centipede's cute.
Yeah, sure.
I stand by that.
Why is my car all the way over here?
Hi, Dragon.
Hey, chat, quick question. Did I mysteriously run out of gas last time we were doing this? You know, just out of curiosity.
Mysteriously.
Alright, I'm still suffering from the effects of the one cigarette I had.
Okay.
When I lit... Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here when I lit myself on fire to try to smoke.
Didn't you smoke the first time I was here?
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, that's right.
Was that time?
The goal was to get gasoline. Hi, Paul. Oh yeah, Paul, and I don't know what I'm gonna call the new alien. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what that invalid event was. Like, was I not supposed to mess with the cart? Was that what it was?
Was it like a system error?
Yeah, it said invalid event. Or invalid error or something. Call him Paul the Second. Paul...
He's the second coming of Paul.
Paul 2. And I still don't know what the purple lights we saw a couple days were. Oh yeah, so... Okay, Oh, the second dot's my car! Oh yeah, second Paul is now at my desk, so at least it looks like I'm working.
Are there cameras in the building?
No.
Well, no, there are some, right? But they're out of the building.
Well, if our favorite Dr. Bao talks to us, and then I'll just be like, well, I was working, I was there the whole time.
Just went deaf for a while.
Planet 1. Five Nights at Voices of the
Five
Void.
Nights at Voices of the Void.
Hey, don't say anything. There's probably a mod that adds the fucking Freddy's gang to this game.
Awful.
Frederick Fazbear's planet's gonna invade. I like the name Frederick Fazbear. I hope that becomes canon in Secret of the Mimic.
So, did you get the thing with the Stolas, like, processing unit thing with the computer?
I don't think so.
Cause in the, what is it, the Ars Goetia or whatever the shit it is, the big book of demons, Stolas was allegedly the one that, like, taught about humanity about, like, astrology, or astronomy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's also like a giant owl with 2 huge legs or something.
Interpretation.
No, that's what Solomon wrote in his book.
Well, yeah, but usually it's some kind of owl thing.
Alright, we're gonna go to bed for the night, and then tomorrow we're gonna get gasoline, we're gonna get the stupid car back. The goal... Swirl's gonna eat an apple, I guess.
Me? I'm eating frozen grapes, fuck you.
That's close. No, we're not doing this. I'm not gonna question your weird food.
These are cotton candy grapes, they're great.
Cotton candy? Oh, okay, I actually know what that is. Frozen? Okay, but like, I get that, but also like... You don't freeze grapes. I do eat normal things. This is what you do with grapes. You wake up, you get a colander, you fill an entire colander full of grapes, you wash them off, and you leave them on the kitchen table all day, because they'll be done before dinner. That's what you do with grapes. Oh, cool, someone's fucking with something.
No rice, no frozen grapes, no whimsy. Rouse lives in a flavorless hellscape.
I eat normal grapes! I have plenty of whimsy. You guys are just like, oh, okay, another nightmare sequence. What's gonna happen this time?
You've got whimsy.
No, it's just the
You're
water.
surrounded by missing Gmod texture.
Pretty much. Yep, I dreamed about drowning again. Dr. Bao. What happened to all the meat giblets that were in there? Is this how I wake up every morning? Yeah, we had the mannequin dreams. The mannequins are, like, alive now.
Yeah, well, they've always been alive.
Paul, are you secretly alive? You are...
I have turned down my mic sensitivity so you don't have to hear me crunching.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care.
Sorry, misophonia gang.
I just like bullying you.
Well, you'd also hear, like, the rest of my lip smacking, and that would be kind of uncomfy for people.
Oh, yeah.
And also, my hiccups.
Swirl ASMR, she can do that on her own channel and get 7 billion views.
No.
Oh, the card is still here. Can I get rid of the headlights?
You know what the real killer would be, Zave? So, like, once or twice a day, I'll get hiccups for, like, half an hour to an hour straight. And that doesn't pick up on my mic.
Oh yeah, I already did that.
But it would have at the settings I was at, and it was a little bit, so I turned it off. Or I turned it down.
I don't have enough space for Colt. Leave Kenny alone. Who the fuck is Kenny? Yeah, so we're currently gonna grab as much coal as we can, because I'm gonna need gasoline. And I'm gonna have to ferry it all the way over to wherever the fuck the car is. Oh, right, before we do anything, Kerfer!
You know where it is on the map.
Oh, right, yeah. It's right here. Oh, I must have run out of gas. Okay, Kerfer, we have to... You gotta go do
You're gonna bring gas.
Kerfer, first off, we're gonna pet you. There we go. Go fix all this shit. And his siblings. Well, the strat right now to get rid of the mannequin problem is when we find one, we throw it in the river.
And what's the mannequin problem as you define it?
They keep opening my doors.
That's the problem? They keep opening doors?
They keep opening my doors. This is my
Okay.
territory.
Just to be clear, you have not set any of them on fire yet, correct?
Well, I was going to, but then you guys were like, Rouse, don't set them on fire. Funny things happen.
Okay, great. Don't set them on fire.
Well, now I'm going to. I also don't know where my lighter went at all. Like, it has been lost to the ether.
You'd have to get a new lighter, and that's a fate worse than death.
I can take them.
Oh, the mannequins?
Yeah,
like in a fight?
Yeah, I'll be fine. So you don't understand what Dr. Kell has already been through in this game. This man has 6 concussions at minimum.
How many of those were your fault?
6 of them.
Okay.
Probably more, but I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I don't jump off cliffs that often. You guys make it seem like that's all I do in this game.
Very often, he says. I don't do that very often.
These people do not believe in shortcuts, alright? They believe that—
So you do it sometimes.
These people are like, oh, Rose, you shouldn't use those shortcuts. They're built into the map. You guys are just jealous I know the speedrunning strats.
Okay.
Shortcut to the afterlife. You know, Doctor, I'm a little worried how often you've been seeing bones, and your first thought is to not report it at all to your higher-ups.
They probably just know. Like, the amount of other people they've sent there who have clearly died horribly.
I want to know if there's a lore explanation. Like, were we sent here because everyone hates us, or are we just, like, our best shot? I would I'd like to know, like, is this a nobody likes Dr. Kell, so they're just gonna sacrifice him to the Great Forest?
I don't know enough about the lore to comment, because I would be wrong.
They will believe you? They haven't so far. To be fair, they... Okay, yeah, one of the Transformers is down. I need gas first before I go on a Transformer run, because I'm not running around this stupid fucking compound.
You don't need gas to be a Transformer. Let your dreams be dreams.
Swirl, I'm not walking around outside
I know,
with fucking murderers.
I know.
For all I know, there's like Ghostface, and he's running around. Transformers rouse out. I like that one.
Oh, that is good.
Okay, so the campfire tells us where our neighbors are. I don't want to make them angry because I don't know if they're friend or foe or not. And to be completely fair, I don't want to, like, fight aliens.
Okay.
But I do want to fight the mannequins, so we're gonna have to find a source of fire.
Okay.
Also, I don't actually have any mannequins. I'm just now realizing, because I keep throwing them in the water. So yeah, I think I fucked up whatever event this was supposed to be as soon as I took out the... Yeah, I think when I removed Paul, I messed up whatever this event is. Go make an animal pen with the mannequins.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, they don't seem to be bothering me anymore. Maybe we finally dealt with them. Or maybe they're just, like, literally coming up from the river. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, gas. Watch Rousdower get fucking distracted every 30 seconds.
I'm going to disclaim that I am going to be opening up a game on the side, and I will be going quiet and ranting about nothing.
I can't believe she's playing Elden Ring while I'm here.
Hey, shut up! I didn't even open it yet!
How did I guess? You guys are all addicted. What do you mean the tank is empty?
I'm so excited for Night Rain. You have no idea. I mean, you know, but... I'm so excited for Night Rain.
Oh, god damn it, I already have to ban a bot.
Even if it goes horribly, like, even if its launch is ass, I'm so excited for it.
You're so for what?
Night Rain? It is the spin-off game that everyone called, like, a battle royale, even though it's not. It is a cooperative roguelike mode that's more like Risk of Rain.
Risk of Rain. Oh,
it's not a,
that game
it's
that, the Gearbox fucked up.
They've unfucked it up as of yesterday, or the 5th, actually.
It's
So
now
cool.
it's now playable.
It's not, Zave, it is not a battle royale. Just because you drop from the sky, it is purely cooperative. There is no competitive mode. You are the only 3 players in the lobby, and you can play single player, apparently.
Okay, as much as I would love to make fun of Swirl, my options are siding with Zave, so I'm siding with Swirl. Also, Swirl,
Zave,
I need to play.
that
I need to play
Go on.
Barony with you so that we can get to the wet. So you can experience when you actually have to fight the Goatmen because they're my favorite enemy.
Oh, I love the Goatmen, but I've only gotten to them like once or twice. Yeah.
Yeah, they can. Oh, that means you've beaten Baron before.
I have beaten Baron, but not by myself.
I'm pretty sure I could carry a group to the finish line if I pick healer. Cause
I
like
think you could.
heal and constitution. Okay, healer becomes so fucking strong.
Yeah, I want to make it clear you are much better than you are much better than me. I do not compare to your skill level nearly anymore.
Yeah, I could beat. There's like 3 secret areas I don't actually know how to complete as of right now. Okay, I was about to say that's Kerfer, right? You could beat Rouse and you could beat me in Barony, probably if you probably study the wiki more than I do. A lot of what I did was to not study the wiki. Also, the Minotaur's a fucking pushover when you play Monk after a while.
Yeah.
Getting 50 AC is not that hard, and
I mean, you can just turn Minotaur off, but I assume you mean for orbs.
yeah. I heard glass breaking. Anyone else heard that?
Yeah, you heard me die horribly in Elden Ring.
No, I think I heard Kerfer.
Oh, what is that lag? Oh yeah, my GPU is starting to die.
That's depressing.
Yeah, yesterday I turned on my screen and it was like a staticky mess that moved and got worse. And it just got progressively whiter, but not all of it, like there was a noise texture over it. And then the whole screen was white, and I was like, okay, and I turned the monitor off and on again, and it fixed itself. So maybe it was the monitor, but I think with the amount of slowdown I've been having in games lately, I think it's just my GPU.
I would go get that checked out if I were you, just to make absolute sure.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that, though, because it's not like something I can reproduce in front of someone at like a shop.
You can literally just, like, tell them the problem and they'll run it on their own systems. Or they'll just run it.
I see.
A sad thing happened. I got
He
the
got
deer,
the deer
skull.
skull.
Where the fuck did I get the deer skull?
From a deer.
Where are the deer? You guys keep saying there's deer, but I never see them.
The woods.
No, it wasn't like we didn't find it. It, like, flashed real quick. Zay, there's a clip on... I have a clip of it, of what the event we saw.
Okay.
I opened a locker and, like, a ghost skull appeared.
Okay.
I actually have 2 clips of it, actually. Okay, so
Okay.
we're 100%... Like, that's all we saw.
Oh my god, lag made me die. That makes me so sad.
Yeah, that was leg, chat. That was leg that made me
No,
fall
Zave.
off the cliff.
Zave is gonna say shit. I know Zave is gonna say shit.
Wow, what a shortcut
I
it was.
jumped off. I jumped off of a thing, and then my thing froze, and so it couldn't hold the jump.
Zave, that was a shortcut.
My jump timing was fucked up by the lag.
Oh, that's right. Elden Ring has a jump button.
Yes, Elden Ring has a jump button. You know what's really nice about Elden Ring? It has a map.
I've seen it.
Have you seen, like, the 7th one?
I've seen a map from Elden Ring.
There are a lot of maps in Elden Ring.
I own that game. That'll be a stream at some point when I hate myself enough.
Yes, it will.
Well, I will judge you for doing it once, but you've done it 20 times in a month. I have not jumped that many times off the cliffs! Swirl, do not believe the propaganda that Zave is spouting about. Save it. Oh, that's right.
I've come into your stream, like, to keep tabs on your Voices of the Void streams, and I've seen you jump off of cliffs quite often, I will say. I've seen at least 3 or 4 now.
You really did it a lot. Alright, well, okay, hold on. If Dragon's saying it, then yeah, it's probably true. They might be the most reliable person right now with no agenda, so unfortunately, shit.
Dragon is the only one here that isn't fucking bonkers.
Yeah, they're the sane one. I hope these guys like burgers.
From experience, when a friend of mine says propaganda, it means I'm right.
Hey, did I see like a
I've
spaceship
heard all
or
of it.
Did I see a spaceship or something, or is that just like a weird rendering error?
There are spaceships in this game.
I did see one earlier. So, like, where do I leave my burgers? That was a spaceship? Okay, well, where do I leave the That's new. Where do I leave the burgers? Okay, we're gonna leave them right here.
Okay.
How is he gonna get resilient to concussions in this game? Gotta build up immunity. See? Someone gets it! I hope they like burgers. See, someone else gets my playstyle. Also, welcome.
Someone else gets your playstyle. I see.
Also, I'm not trying to do that on purpose. I just don't know what it is. My brain doesn't register where cliffs are. I don't know what it is. So what about the concussion vaccine? Well...
You gotta get vaccinated for concussions, that's how they get you.
Also known as using your brain and staying on the road. Well, I never passed my oh wait, I passed my temps test, but I never passed my driver's test.
It's never too late.
Do you think I can afford a car?
Okay, yeah, that's fair, but you can still attempt your driving test later in life.
Yeah. I have not driven since I was 18.
That's fair. I was
Hence-
given the impression that if you like you can't get like you can't learn to drive outside of school because the circumstances where you're not like in middle school or high school would make it like impossible.
Yeah, definitely.
Like I was informed that it was like, oh, you have to learn to drive while you're in school because then you can't get your, I don't know, you can't get it through the school system. Some shit about, I don't remember. It's not true, but that's how I understood it.
Helmets are full of tinfoil and block both thinking and toughening.
True.
See, that's what it's all about.
Helmets are full of tinfoil.
Oh, yeah, last upgrade to my kit, Swirl. I have the wind-up flashlight instead of the battery-powered one.
Okay.
I learned that it's slightly... It's annoying, but I actually like it.
I mean, wind-up flashlights are funny. I have a wind-up lantern.
Did you know that 99% of helmet users are responsible? I have barely ridden... there's the ship. I can see it. Whenever I rode my bike, I never wore a helmet.
100% of fatal accidents involve humans.
That just reminds me of this image I saw where it's
That's from Security Breach.
No, there's... Wait, that's from Security Breach?
Yeah, there's a sign that says, like, 100% of fatal accidents involve humans.
The only thing I know about Security Breach that's goofy is the fucking... One of the elevator things is, by the way, bears are extinct. I don't remember the context, but, like, they just tell you bears are extinct. Like, what?
They changed how the brightness setting works in a patch, so now it lowers the brightness of the overhead lights, and the gamma is, like, the actual brightness. So you can turn the brightness to 0 and make it all, like, alien isolation atmosphere like it was in the trailers. It's great. I mean, it's still not, like, a good game, but
yeah,
it's, like, objectively,
but
it's a more thematic experience.
The issue with trying to improve Security Breach is I will still be, at the end of the day, playing Security Breach.
It's the same issue as Skyrim, where, like, the amount of overhauls you have to put on it to make it, like, an enjoyable, like, a supremely enjoyable experience, it is then no longer the game it originally was.
Look, my appreciation for Security Breach comes from Astral Spiff and all the magnificent memes that were created from that game.
Dude, his videos are so good. I love his Security Breach shit.
His repo videos have been pretty good. He was also part of, I think, a lethal tournament, which is why I want to play. Someone else finally says the truth about Skyrim. Swirl's been telling me that since, like, she found out I had Skyrim.
I'll make your mod pack.
I saw you considering jumping off the cliff. Also, Nightmare Stanza is now... I have to add that to the Hall of Fame of usernames I've come across.
Nightmare Stanza is good.
That's a fucking good-ass username.
That's like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass username. In the best way possible.
Alright, I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah.
That is 100% a compliment. It is sick.
It's like it's one of the decks that Yugi has.
Merrick pulls out a card called Nightmare Stanza.
It means I win the duel if you don't sing a stanza there, Yugi boy. This isn't what Merrick sounds like at all.
End the duel in the next 4 turns to complete the double.
Children's playing card games.
That's okay.
It's okay.
You don't have to tell us the story.
Yeah, we don't need to know. I was just saying your username sounded cool, and then we got on a fucking tangent. Welcome to my streams.
This is a funnier headcanon.
Also, I don't know why my Merrick impression was like part Merrick, part Pegasus, but here we are.
Dude, once like the first time someone does a Pegasus voice, it like creeps into all of their other Yu-Gi-Oh voices.
Yugi boy, I'm going to play Toon Monsters, which suck dick. This isn't even close to what he sounds like. I can't do anyone's fucking. I can't do anyone's impression of Yu-Gi-Oh characters.
Honestly, it feels so much worse hearing the actual Japanese, the original Japanese version of those of like Pegasus's dialogue, because he talks in a very Americanized way, which is why he talks like that. I think in the
Pegasus
in the English
is American.
Version. Well, yes, but he talks in a way that is very much not natural, even in the, like the context of the kind of mix and matchy way that Japanese uses English sometimes.
Like the TF2 scout, you got Joey. I love Joey's voice in the dub. It's like the reason the dub's so much better to me is I fucking love it. Hey, Yugs! I gotta use all my cards!
Hey, you! This guy's cheated! He's like, wow, you're right.
Okay, the funniest fact that it never occurred to me until I saw it, I looked it up somewhere. But, like, Joey's deck sucks. It's so bad. But it works in the show because he only fights cheaters. So his luck-based deck helps him actually win duels, because everyone else is fucking cheating. Yes, Kerfer, I'll get to you in a second.
It's consistently inconsistent, but when it's good against people that are consistent.
In GX, Pegasus calls Joey Wheeler the third best duelist he's ever met.
That's pretty funny.
He goes, the best is of course Yugi Boy, then it's Kaiba, and then it's Joey. What's really funny is Joey's like image that they flash to is like him just standing against a brick wall for some reason.
Pegasus, konnichiwa, everybody. I hope you all have a Sugoi tournament. No, that literally, like, the inverse of that is how he talks in the Japanese version. It's so funny. Like, that's literally how it is if you watch the Japanese version. It's so good.
Not a graceful loser at all. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, and no one knew the rules, so we just sort of guessed based on how the anime was, which was, you know, not great. And then recently, in the past couple of years, I've been working my way through the anime.
I've been hearing about it.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get more update. Well, you were until... Okay, I got on a really bad, like, entire... Okay, YouTube recommended me a RuneScape video, and watching RuneScape videos has now consumed my life. I was gonna watch one. I was just gonna watch one. But no, it had to be part of a series. And then 20 hours later, I was like, damn, where's more content?
What series?
Well, it's two different ones. One of them is... Shit. The main one is a series called By Release. It's this guy who beat all of the RuneScape quests and the release order.
Oh god.
And he can only use content and items that were out during that time period. It's great. It has an accompanying album, because he wrote original songs for some of the quests. And they're actually kind of good.
Interesting.
Yeah, I finished it like a couple days ago. Every time Pegasus says idiot. No, I don't want to imagine Pegasus. I don't want to know what his Japanese voice actor sounded like. I only want to know.
He sounds so weird. At least compared to his English. I'm sure if you heard English first, it would be fine.
Why are there a bunch of rocks here? What the I'm actually gonna be real. I think I'm thinking of Pegasus's voice, but it's not the original. I think I keep defaulting to the abridged series voice for Pegasus.
I mean... Kinda what he sounds like.
I was about to say, it's pretty accurate. Is he in Season 0?
Oh god, why can't I remember?
I know Nope.
I think he is? I can't remember.
We know for a fact, because Kaiba is because he's the main villain. Bakura is because, like, he's...
Bakura is, he has moments, he's, the last few episodes involve him, where they play, like, not D&D with him.
Yeah, I was about to say, when he's, because he was originally a D&D nerd.
when he's doing nerd shit.
Interesting, Nightmare. Okay. I don't know why my brain doesn't see the cliffs. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with the concussions.
Your brain doesn't see the cliffs? Do you have, like, a spatial navigation issue?
I don't think so. I think I'm just dumb.
I see.
Alright, let's get this thing back to base. I'm gonna hope I remembered where my repair... Oh, wait, my repair kit's actually at base. I remember where it is. Also, I'm pretty sure I have to go... Nope, I don't.
But what really sucks is the I can't promise this won't happen again. I'm just like that.
Okay,
Hiccups, why?
Did my cart explode? Oh, no.
Did you guys hear that?
I actually didn't.
Alright, cool.
Please don't
You
tell me
ever,
it's
if
exploded.
you've
Please
ever,
don't tell me
like,
it's
hiccuped at
exploded.
the same time that you've, like, breathed and you kind of, like...
Yes. When I do it at work, they all look at me weird.
The human body has too many design flaws to just be glossed over continuously.
Yeah, no, if we weren't intelligent and creative, we would have been dead a long fucking time ago.
It's so much worse when you think about it, just like... We really shouldn't exist. Like, mathematically.
Did you know that bees
You know-
can't fly?
We weren't meant to get this far.
Okay, fun fact, the car definitely exploded after concussion number 8.
Cool.
But who's keeping track?
You.
Well, no, Zave's gonna keep track, because you know Why is my metal detector all the way over here? Yeah, it's our sense of intelligence that really keeps us alive.
I doubt it.
I really hope those guys like the burger
I think
gave
the only thing we have is pooled knowledge. Because the average person, myself included, is not very
We don't have wisdom.
skilled in any particular field.
And Van might be winning. We're not talking about Van. We're not playing Trails right now. I don't have to talk about Trails when I'm not playing it. I'm having so much fun right now with that game. I think it's done. Oh, it's done.
I think what humans have as a species is a great ability to learn.
Let me tell you about morphic fields.
And it's most... Go on.
Do you actually not know the theory of morphic fields?
I don't.
Okay.
You
so
might have told me.
So, the basic idea is that, I don't actually know if this is like this might just be like a theory or something, but the idea is like, adaptation and endurance is how we evolve. Yeah, it's pretty much that. Okay, so morphic fields is the theory that, everything of a single species has, like, a shared, like, not like a psychic connection, but more like, the shared pool of knowledge. The idea is, like, the theory comes from the idea that so many cultures have very similar, like, mythologies. Like, the idea that a dragon is prevalent everywhere, but these cultures never interacted with each other. So how did they come up with a very similar hi mannequin, I see you? Oh, hey, Glyph.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for the sub.
Well, the discussion has been redirected.
I'm talking about
Can't
morphic...
legally compete with that.
But I'm talking about morphic fields. It's the one time I can use my knowledge I learned from, 999.
I'm sorry, Raz, the conversation has changed.
Alright, fine. Yeah, I did talk about streaming point-and-click adventure games. Some of those,
We can come back to it in a minute.
the current point-and-click games on my list that I will stream include, Strong Band's Cool Games for Attractive People, because of course that's one of them, and the Dangerous, Roomisodes. An epic discussion on morphic fields. Yeah, I got to talk about 999 and fucking the 13 people that played that game. But yeah, point and clicks are on the future list of stuff.
No, Rouse gets to talk about Killer 7 for a long time.
Ah, so you dwell in the community of Homestar Runner. Hell yeah, I've been watching that shit since I was a kid. Only got 2 of the endings. I watched the other ones I missed. Because I read an LP of it to get the endings I missed, and then it was, Nations come up, I see you, mannequin.
One of my friends' Discord's open an autism rant channel.
To be fair, that seems like a channel.
I think a lot of Discords are doing that now.
I semi-recently learned about Homestar Runner. God, you have a lot of content to catch up on. If I ever did a React stream, it would be of, like, besides, like, really goofy shit, it'd be Homestar Runner. We'd watch a bunch of the good stuff. More so you people understand half of my references. No, he's not coming back. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, Homestar Runner's really funny in the fact that, like, it's one of those early internet things that aged well because it's not edgy in the slightest. It's just good comedy.
Zay, maybe you're the one coping about it. I don't think I know enough about the situation to know, but...
Okay, Zave thinks
if everyone thinks it's one way, and you think it's the other way...
Okay, the thing is, Xehanort's not coming back because Mark Hamill brought him into heaven.
Okay.
Mark Hamill plays
that means like, nothing to me.
Okay, Mark Hamill plays his friend.
Okay.
Xehanort's also gone through like 3 English voice actors, unfortunately. Okay. He was originally voiced in Birth by Sleep. This is just fun fact trivia right now. He was voiced in Birth by Sleep initially by not Liam Neeson, Leonard Nimoy. Then he voices him in 3 by Rutger Hauer. And then he's voiced by Christopher Lloyd in the DLC, because Rutger Hauer died before they could dub the DLC.
Isn't it bad that when you said Leonard Nimoy, my first thought went to, the fucking touch-tone telephone?
A little bit, yeah.
And not his actual career.
Yeah, that's a little disappointing.
It's a little sad, right?
A little bit, yeah. Okay, but like, Xehanort's arc is like, done. Like, you don't get sent to heaven and come back. But
the opposite does happen, according to some media.
Roxas did finish his arc. He got his fucking... Someone's following me. I don't like it.
Someone's gonna have a bad time if he watches Supernatural. What show is it where they're like, oh, this guy is unkillable by weapons, weapons forged by any mortal, and they're like, yeah, that was written a few thousand years ago. You want to try a bazooka?
Macbeth.
Macbeth? That's not what I mean. No, Macbeth was no man born of woman, and the loophole was I was born of C-section. Therefore, my mother did not give birth to me, which is some bullshit.
Yeah, but
people have been invalidating C-sections since before there was a fucking Christ.
It's just a loophole. First exposure was Poker Night: The Inventory. God, you can't buy those games anymore, I don't think.
No, you can't. I would have to go to a CD Keys website, kind of website, and I don't want to do that.
Wait, this means I own 5 games on Steam. I cannot purchase again because I own all 5.
Go on.
Because I own all the Strong Bad School games for attractive people, which also you can't purchase. And yeah, I own Poker Night 2. Alright, we're gonna have to go to sleep. I have no fucking energy. Yeah, because if Telltale closed down, no one's got the rights to it. I'm also Dragon. I'm never watching Supernatural. I've heard enough. It sounds stupid as all hell.
If you want a stupid game that's not out anymore to be funny about, I have the entirety of Minecraft Story Mode.
Oh. I don't know what I could possibly add to that conversation. It's one of those games that I feel like everything got talked about. Supernatural is an episode where it's an episode of Scooby-Doo.
And Jin's voice actor is one of the admins.
It is funny as shit.
Dude, there were so many moments in those games that are just huh, and then it moves on before you have any time to deal with it.
I mean, what were you supposed to do for Minecraft Story Mode?
I mean, I think they did some interesting things.
Alright, my dude. You gotta stop having reoccurring nightmares in fucking Parkour Civilization. We're done.
Are you aware that there are medications you can have for nightmares?
In the game or in real life?
In real life, I'm on one.
Yeah, it's called crack cocaine. I just went right back to bed.
The kind I have is technically a heart medicine.
Well, that's probably good.
So I guess, kind of, yeah, it does affect your blood pressure.
Stupid kindergarten myth of a command block with her. Supernatural was fun for a while, but slowly turned into a noxious, self-aware parody of itself. Yeah, that kind of sounds what I've heard. I mean, like, I've watched long-running series.
I feel like Twilight turned into a parody of itself.
Okay, I actually have a weird story about Twilight that happened recently. Alright, so at work, I don't remember how this came up, but we were talking about Twilight, because one of my coworkers was like, yeah, I watched those movies when it came out. Attention triggers. And they were mentioning that apparently in the movies, or in the books or whatever, they go to the Vatican to, like, so that they can get married, and I was like, what? Like, why are they going to the Vatican to get permission to get married? And my friend was like, or my coworker was like, you're a vampire. And I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, because Italians invented vampires.
Huh?
I was like, what?
Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
That was their explanation.
Even still.
That was their explanation on why they had to go to the Vatican. It's because Italians invented vampires.
It's not... Are they scared of vampires?
I have no idea. Probably it's gonna take you all
2025.
I don't know. My coworkers are fucking weird.
Your coworkers never mentally left Salem.
I'm gonna be real. Like I posted about this in the Discord, but I had to spend a good 10 minutes explaining to one of my managers that
I remember this part.
That Skyrim was part of the Elder Scrolls series. He could not wrap his head around this. Also thought Elden Ring was the same thing. Oh, by the way, I have an update to that story. My manager didn't like Oblivion because the starter enemy goblins don't die in 3 hits. Also, what is that?
Wait, like that was his actual complaint?
Yeah,
they don't die in 3 hits?
Yeah, he's like, why aren't they really easy to kill? And I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Like, why would they be? They're enemies.
Oh, that's just the treehouse?
They don't have to be.
Well, if I visit the treehouse, is something bad gonna happen? I want to sleep there? We just slept for like 70 hours. Fuck it, we'll go see what's happening over there.
Yeah, I want to sleep there for fun. Smiley face.
Why did it sound like someone turned off one of my lights?
Do you remember one of your lights just went off that one time? It does happen.
This game... I don't think I've ever been more paranoid playing a game. Ever.
Well, I mean, it's still what it's trying to do, then.
We already slept there once. I don't know, wouldn't sleeping there piss them off?
I don't know, they seem to like you. What do you want, phone?
Drugs.
Anyway, proceed. My phone does not want drugs.
Anytime someone does anything weird at work, I'm just like, yeah, well, that's what you get for doing cocaine. I also keep implying to people that one of my coworkers sells cocaine out of their trunk, and
I feel like eventually that's gonna be a miscommunication. That's gonna go terribly.
yeah. I want like, this game should have an ending where Dr. Kell just like writes all his shit down as like, yeah, I'm fucking done, man. I'm never going back there.
And he's just like, man, fuck that place.
I'd like a raise, please. Also, it's not the treehouse, or Zave, sorry. Wrong name.
I mean, I think I've called you Zai before.
Yes, you have. Okay, it didn't take me to the treehouse, but it did take me to the spooky well.
Spooky well.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's over here. Oh yeah, I was informed that apparently the trees sometimes just move, but what the fuck's in the spooky well?
This spooky well by Mr. McGregor's mansion.
Well, the only thing we have to do.
That's what that sounds like to me. Funny.
Oh, I can break in. Alright. Well, we're gonna see what's down here. Whoever's like living at the camp is probably like, what the fuck's that guy doing? This game makes me actually paranoid.
That's what you want. It's supposed to be spooks.
It's supposed to be spooks.
Why don't you go play Alien Isolation?
How am I supposed to get down there?
If you want to lose your mind.
Alright. Time to do something colossally stupid. There's just a free hook down here. Also, a lot of bones. I gotta drop something. Oh, crap. I have to drop something. Drop the gas can. It's empty. How do I use this thing again? Oh, God. Oh, okay. It works like a literal... Stop showing me my player's face. Crap. God damn it.
Damn, it's just like Outer Wilds.
It really is, actually. I'm gonna be real. Very similar vibes. Okay. Oh my fucking god.
So what day are you on?
That's a good question. Yeah, keep looking at me, buddy. Right click to take the hook back. Do not double left click or you throw the other end. I'm gonna be real, I might just reload that save at this point.
I see.
Oh, wait, I think I got it. For the love of God, it's so close!
So, chat, do you guys have any wins this week? I know it's only Wednesday.
Any wins?
Any wins?
You're supposed to use multiple throws, so can I throw it again? Fuck.
It is okay if the person you are trying to win against is you.
So I'm supposed to, so I can hit again? How can I do it again? Oh, fuck. I'll figure this out, maybe.
Okay.
Crash Twitch and nothing happened when I touched the screen. It sometimes happens when I'm using Twitch on mobile, too. I don't know if I have any wins. Do a
No
hard
wins.
reboot. I've done that where my entire, like, GPU crit. Like, my phone is terrible.
Congratulations, Save. Small wins are wins, nonetheless.
Okay,
I learned a new recipe. I've been excited about that.
I don't know. I've seen what you cook.
Okay, it was carrot cake.
Ooh, can I have some?
If you could get over here, but, like, it's mostly gone now.
What? I can't believe Sorrel made carrot cake and did not think of her good buddy Rousedower. I might be the biggest idiot around. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong here.
I made carrot muffins, technically, but they were of carrot cake stuff. I just put them in muffin pans. It was carrot cake batter. It was good.
Right click, then throw again right away? Okay. Okay. So I do have to Spider-Man it. Why did I think I didn't have to just Spider-Man it? Yeah, fuck
Yeah, see,
off.
the thing is, Rouse, when you eventually play through Elden Ring, I don't know if you're gonna want to do that on stream, because Elden Ring is a great game, it's just, it's very long if you want to, like, you know, explore around like the game wants you to. Because it wants you to explore at your own pace. And it wants you to explore to find problems when you hit a wall. Or find solutions to your problems when you hit a wall, right? That's kind of how the Souls games are. If it feels like you're just bashing your head against the wall, then you're doing something wrong, most likely.
They ate the burgers. Also, their stuff. They moved their stuff. Wait, are they like building this up? They are, actually. You managed to get a common paint gun, prime gun in Warframe. Is Warframe one of those looter shooters?
Yeah.
These guys are now... Okay, so I gave them burgers. I'm not fucking with them. I wanted to take that poster. My wins is I opened up my Steam wishlist and saw that fucking Vampire the Bloodlines Masquerade 2 still doesn't have a release date.
Lamau?
It's been like that for years. Fun fact about that if it had came out when it originally was supposed to, it would have once again been overshadowed by a Valve title. The original came out like a week before or after Half-Life 2.
Well, Valve has got to stop just making peak games.
Bloodborne 2. Dark Souls 3 is the only one I have. It was the cheapest when I wanted to buy one of them.
Dark Souls 3 is good.
I've heard Bloodborne's
I
good.
think if you're starting clean with the series, you should start with Elden Ring and maybe work backwards.
I was once told that I should start with Bloodborne, and then I was like, oh, is it on PC? And then, like, the person I was talking to got quiet. That one didn't count.
There was a PC emulator that people have been working on, and I'm pretty sure they've gotten sued and like a cease and desist or something.
No, they finished it.
Oh, great.
I believe the last update was they can sort of run at 60 frames. I think Bloodborne is one of those Sony games that runs on Magic.
Wonderful. I will watch that career with peak interest.
Yeah, I think...
Peak. Better than great. Peak.
Played the original. I haven't played any of the Dark Souls. I honestly did not think I would like games that are hard on purpose, and then I started playing Isaac. And my life has been ruined ever since.
Here's the thing, Rouse. I think this, I think the Souls games are meant to be challenging, but they're not meant to be like rage games. And I think people turn them into rage games by either not exploring their options, not realizing that they can just walk around the majority of the fights, you know, that kind of thing.
But Swirl, how are you supposed to get the sick clips if you just walk around the fights? I think my issue with Dark Souls is I feel like it became less of a game to experience and more of a challenge to overcome.
Yeah, I think for a lot of people it became an ego thing.
Like
People will not use summons, and like I'm not using summons, but that's because that's how I play Dark Souls 3, and I didn't want to use summons because you had to be embered, and that meant people could invade you, and I was scared of that, so I never used summons.
I have the same issue with what happened to Fear and Hunger. I feel like Fear and Hunger became less of that really cool game that was like mechanically dense and had a lot of cool stuff, and it got turned into another one of those like, can I beat Fear and Hunger with one arm tied behind my back? It's
yeah,
like,
and that's
yeah,
just
I
not
don't.
what
It's like
the
that's
point
not.
of it is.
Please engage the game as it's supposed to be. Don't fucking turn it into this stupid shit. Just unfair. I've heard. Honestly, I feel like every time I look into Dark Souls, everyone has differing opinions. Because, like, some people hate 2, but some people say 2 is the best. What is the giant globe on the top of my fucking building?
It's a pretty general agreement I think a lot of people have that Dark Souls in the previous Souls games, like compared to Elden Ring enemies, the bosses are more capable of fucking you up, but that regular enemies are less capable of fucking you up. Like in Dark Souls 3, the regular enemies would just fucking body you.
Yeah, I did notice that in my hour of playtime with that game.
And like they are supposed to body you to a degree, just not that much. Well, I think the opinion on things has changed, I guess. And then also, you know, better gamers now than we were.
Who's your favorite? Ooh, that's interesting.
A lot of people like 2.
I feel like on release a lot of people didn't, but I feel like a lot of people have come around to 2.
I think 2 was like the pineapple pizza of Souls games, where people just said they hated it because a lot of people said they hated it and didn't try it.
Wait, why do I have a croissant? What the fuck?
You put a croissant in your inventory.
A lot of croissants. Who the fuck keeps sending me this shit? Hold. Okay.
They broke into the place in your sleep and just filled your inventory with croissants.
Hey there, my little mech. How's the crippling darkness? Oh god, great fucking start of a conversation. Just want to let you know that I did some baking and over the weekend, and I know you are sick of these probably decade-old something-ass, double-ass MREs. You'll appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by a professional such as myself. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, croissants, for you, raspberry drizzle. Enjoy. And don't, like, starve to death or anything, okay? I still miss you, asshole. Does Dr. Kell have a girlfriend? That exploded.
Fascinating.
Okay, well, our character has a girlfriend, so... Shit, how do I roleplay this?
How do you roleplay this?
Well, I kind of figured Dr. Kell just lives in the forest and is friends with the forest creatures. This greatly throws off my interpretation of Kell as a character. That was you, Zave? You baked me the croissants? Is that the story we're going with?
Zave used that one app that, where chatters can pay for food delivery to a streamer's house.
That was Dr. NL, one of the people that you get email from. Then before the assignment to this region? You know, that's possible. I don't know, that letter felt a little flirty. And my interpretation of Kell is that he lives in the forest.
And they were roommates.
They were roommates. Okay, so let's actually do our job. What the fuck is... Oh, that's the treehouse.
I feel like at this point, the "and we were roommates" lady, like, if she ever comes out and says what the conversation was about...
No one will believe
like,
them.
Yeah, and it's because it's not about that, right? All the humor that there would have been is gone.
A letter by the same dude goes, "Don't jump off the No, the fucking aliens that are at the treehouse are gonna, like, gift me a helmet and be like, "Human, we saw what happened here."
They're just like, hey.
Hey, devs, can I actually get that as a random event added into the game? If you, like, fall by their house, they gift you a helmet if you have high enough rep with them. And they call you an idiot.
They passive-aggressively give you a helmet with, like, they draw a smiley face on it.
They just call you an idiot, like, 30 times. This does feel like a game you can kind of update infinitely. Okay, so this is not the direction of our friend. There's art of Dr. Kell on a leash.
What now?
In the art of Dr. Kell on a leash, Dr. N is the one holding it. You know what? That kind of tracks with my interpretation of this guy. Human, do not jump off. Kindly, non-idiot aliens. Alright, something was definitely pointing me here, but I don't see anything.
Is someone making enchiladas? God damn it. Smells like enchiladas, Rouse.
Okay. Save me some. I'm asking you this like I'm in the same building as you. Not even fucking close. You're all the way in Transylvania. And I live in... Honestly, I'd actually love to live in a facility like this.
God.
Do not save him some, he will gift them the aliens. Hey, do the aliens want my croissants?
You, the aliens, want your croissants.
Can you imagine? Yeah, I know! I'm the exact same way. I would love to, like... This location is sick. I think whoever's the art director for this game has done such a wonderful job. Like, this is an atmosphere. This is a fucking mood.
I mean, it looks cool. I want to go camping.
I have coworkers that want me to go... Oh, I was going to mention the name of the park, but that would give away where I live. Yeah, to go to one of the parks near where we live. Over the summer. I want to go hiking again. I miss hiking.
That's fair.
Fun Rouse fact that I grew up hiking and I very much enjoy it.
She's like, Rouse fact! It looks like copyright.
Yeah, Rouse fact.
Rouse fact!
Add that to my TV tropes page that doesn't exist.
Rouse fact. Rouse likes hiking.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
That's a fun fact.
Hiking is fun, contrary to popular belief. I like exercise.
Yeah, I've been hiking since I was like a kid. Like, my parents like it, and me and my brother kind of both ended up kind of enjoying it.
Good. It's good for you. You're supposed to like exercise.
What is this? Solitude, I never get any. I'm from California? That's definitely not where I'm from.
Mr. Dower does not talk like a Californian. I regret to inform you.
Yeah, according to Rye, I apparently have a very Midwestern accent.
You have like a slight bit of Boston in you, and I don't know why. Just like a slight bit.
Does anyone want to explain the door?
No, looks like a door.
Why can't I do anything to it? Oh, let's go hit it.
It's a door.
It's a door.
I mean, I have seen this door on the wiki. I know it is a door. It is a door.
Thank you. Can I do something with it, or is this just like the door?
It's a door.
The door is ajar.
It's a door. It might leave, but for right now, it's a door.
Oh, that's what they were pointing to on the map. It was the door. Alright, well, I'm starting a cult here. Almighty door, what do you require for sacrifice?
The door requires sustenance.
Here, do you want some of the croissants I have? The door with a large radar cross-section. Yeah, why the scary door?
It is a spooky door.
Requires roaches? Well, I eat those automatically. Also, wait a minute, hold on. The door... Wait, hold on. How did the door trigger my sensors?
I do know a little more about the door. Yes, there is more to the door.
I'm actually curious for a second. Like, are the mannequins actually floating down to, like, the fucking lake? Hey, remember when I had a... Don't fall in the water. 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 Don't fall in the... Fucking egg. I gave you one instructions, and that instruction was to not fall in the goddamn water. Hey, look, we're getting distracted again. Hey, remember when I had a job?
Yeah.
Thought it would turn into a boat? God, I wish. Alright, so, we're looking for the mannequins I've been throwing in the river. Now, part of me thinks they just despawned, because that would be smart, but part of me also thinks they somehow made it to the lake.
Okay.
I'm curious now. We'll visit the door at night and see if something happens. What are those shadows?
You must not go there, Simba.
Everything the light touches. Actually, wait, I have the hook. I could probably try to fish out the safe again. I'm gonna find, like, a bunch of them playing cards, like, on the beach. Like the Cybertruck.
Like the Cybertruck.
I heard those things
Some
explode.
whack-ass bullshit.
They look like a square. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I didn't think metal...
Like a square.
They are a square. Oh, sorry, a rectangle. People at work get at me all the time.
Don't mix up your squares and rectangles. You'd be a bad astrophysicist.
Good thing I am not, nor will I ever be an astrophysicist.
Good.
Also, I'm not seeing the mannequins, so I think they probably just despawned, which, you know, fair.
Yeah, they've gone back to their home planet.
If I want to light one on fire, the least cool people are driving squares. Was that a car bomb, or did it just do... Oh, what? I saw a tweet that was like, you know, it would be entirely possible that several people have been trying to assassinate people in Cybertrucks, but no one can prove it because... What the fuck? Because no one...
they're just like that?
Yeah, because no one can prove if it was actually an assassination attempt or the car just exploded on its own. Oh, maybe the river's taking them all the... I don't... Okay.
I mean, it's the perfect cover-up.
Imagine plant...
It's the perfect cover-up.
Someone at work...
Sometimes it's just like that, and you have to deal with it.
I think someone at my work was like, what if every time they tried to sabotage a Cybertruck, they accidentally been fixing them instead?
Dude, I've seen those videos that are like, oh, how to make your Cybertruck safer or more functional. It's like, just get a different car.
That's what I say. I feel like at that point...
You're coping so hard, my guy.
I feel like at that... It's like... Yeah, I saw the hole. I don't have the gear for it or the money because I've spent too much time fucking around. Maybe don't swim over the lake hole. Oh, we'll be fine. You want to know how I'll be fine? Because Cactus isn't here to almost get me killed by fucking sea creatures again.
Honk honk.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk
I
about...
want to talk about that.
We don't talk about how funny that clip is.
It's a great clip. I want to animate it.
That is probably my second favorite clip of me. The first one was from one of the Sci-Fire Emblem streams where I start explaining how to turtle, and Zai just moves before I can finish saying what I'm doing, so you just hear no beat, just me go, Zai, what the fuck are you doing? I think it's still on Zai's channel. That's my favorite clip, and it's from a stream I wasn't even there.
Everything that is on Zai's channel is just...
Zai has some of the best clips, I'm not gonna lie. Like, fucking...
I really wish I saved the clip on your end of, I don't know if you're streaming that night, of me hiding under the truck when you were like, we gotta kill Swirl. Because you could see me under the truck, and both, and Zai and, like, King both understood the assignment.
Okay, can I... Thumbs up. Can you get above the water?
Swimming isn't allowed. Just don't fall in the water.
Why does everything look more zoomed in?
I don't know. Maybe it was acid water.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, we're gonna need the scuba gear. Alright, what's the funny thing? Hopefully it doesn't spoil too much. I want to discover the white door myself. I want to know what his boss thinks he's doing.
We'll have, like, some random shit, and then the almost identical looking harmful shit, and you just have to fucking guess. And you're like, oh, well, the first time it was chill, so you just ignore it, and then the second one kills you.
So if I play for 12 hours straight, the door spawns and tries to kill me? That's awesome.
It is a thing. I thought there was another creature that comes after you for 12 hours. Oh! There's one for 6 hours. And I like that one.
There's still good odds that your bosses were kind of expecting you to be eaten by aliens. Again! It's not a kill, it's a game crash. Again, I want to know, like... Okay, that's the door. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the treehouse. So that's the treehouse, that's the door. I'm, like, gaining neighbors. Like, I'm gonna show up and, like, a camper's gonna be there. I was about to ask who the fuck was in my chair.
They like the real estate. They're moving in.
It's free real estate. It's free.
It's free.
Yeah, much like, stop signs.
Is that just gonna be my thing now?
A callback that, like, 3 people are gonna remember. He's doing your job for you. The treehouse isn't visible on the radar. Okay, but... Oh, wait, that was the spooky well! Yeah, I forgot I put the alien there, because he's supposed to pretend to be doing my job for me. Alright, Paul, how's the job?
How's the job?
You're not even checking my emails for me. What the hell, mate? I probably should have started another one of these. I kinda need to be gaining money. I spent an hour and a half fucking around. Imagine, like, it's sent out here. Like, who's gonna check my work?
That guy.
Ooh, Dr. Bao. Fuck.
Dr. Bao.
Here's the data. Stop fucking petting the damn robot and jumping off cliffs and start doing your goddamn job.
Okay, but y'all, you know, like, Bao buns? Like the buns? They're so fucking good.
Sure?
Have you had one?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bao buns?
Okay, I don't know what that is.
They're like a... They're like a big dumpling kind of bun, I guess. They're twisted at the top.
Isn't Bao that guy from King of Fighters? Like the
Yeah, there's meat in there, like chicken or pork and sometimes vegetables.
Hey, that sounds pretty good. Why did I put? Oh, they had the chairs there for a reason. I was gonna ask why I have a chair there, but it's literally there in case something tries to attack.
Hmm.
What if one of the characters is an alien? I don't think that's the case, but I
have you considered that one of the characters is an alien?
Is this just Among Us now? I have to find who's the fucking imposter?
It's fucking bit where, like, in every stream, you have to determine whether or not a character is an alien, regardless of what game you're playing.
It's like every time we play Repo, I just say there's a secret traitor.
There's a secret traitor.
And every time I just hear King go, there's no traitor, guys. Because King is like the only one who has their head on their fucking shoulders half the time. What if my wife is an alien? Well, this is Dr. Kell we're talking about.
What if your wife is an alien?
I know people who are into that.
About.
What? No, I didn't say anything.
I have...
Yeah, the Warhammer community. You know, for a game that's all about killing aliens, they sure do love themselves some aliens.
They sure do love themselves some aliens.
Yeah, I just wish that... Okay, I'm not talking about Warhammer, we're done. Okay, so the theories right now is that Kell's wife is an alien.
Uh-huh.
Maybe...
And that Kell is also an alien.
Kell is his own creature. The voice of the void were just lets H.P. Lovecraft and chill all along. Yeah, I can't wait till I get to the dating sim portion of this game.
Dude.
Yeah.
Never mind. I started thinking about Rain Worlds. You guys know what I'm talking about.
You can date in Rain World?
Nobody has to tell them.
But that's a game about throwing spears.
Don't tell them.
If I play Rain World Swirl, and I end up having to do like a dating
You aren't
minigame,
gonna run into a dating sim. It's a fucking, like, Easter egg meme shit.
Hey, I found another bong.
And I can't entirely remember if it's actually, like, in the game or not, or if it was part of the, like, that one mod everyone uses.
Don't worry, Swirl. We'll just play the officially licensed, what is it? The officially licensed Pal World dating sim.
You're not gonna play that.
No, 'cause, like, why? Not even Pokemon would do something that stupid. Although Pokemon, like, I think it's just sticking both fingers in their ears and really hoping they don't have to acknowledge the part of the fan base that wants to fuck the Pokemon.
I think they've been trying to dial that back because of the amount of comments people made about, whatever it was.
They are, okay, there's, the Pokemon Company deserves, like, or at least the designers, they are really good at accidentally making furry bait. They are really good at that. And I'm not talking about something, like, it feels like every generation we get a new one now.
You heard it here, folks. Too many furries in this generation.
Well, we got Mouscarada. Not even gonna comment on that one.
Mouscarada.
The Gardevoir live plush can't possibly have accidentally happened. I'm sorry.
What? What do you mean, Gardevoir live
There is no way in hell there's a life-size Gardevoir plush.
I beg your pardon, Zave?
Because, one, Nintendo is
People
not
will
that...
do things.
Yeah, Nintendo's not... will know what they're gonna do then. I did see that they released, no. Okay.
What goes to life-size Lucario?
Okay, that's also bad. I hate to break it to you, but a life-size Lucario plushie is equally as much of a problem as a life-size Gardevoir plush. Those are two sides of the same coin.
Alright, hold on. I just sat back down. What coin? What's happening? What bullshit?
I'm saying Lucario's also furry bait. That's my takeaway from this.
Sure, but is there a life-size Gardevoir plush?
Well, according to my chat, now, I wouldn't normally believe Zave, but as we've determined earlier this stream, Dragon's got a head on their shoulders, so...
Okay.
Okay, but like the last life-size... Okay, hold on. Zave. I'm gonna defend them a little bit, because I believe the first Pokemon that got a life-size plushie was fucking Snorlax.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be real.
I think Snorlax got them.
Does that fucking planet have an eyeball?
I think that is an eyeball.
Don't worry about it. Also, yeah, what the hell's up with this planet? It looks like a big thing of meat. Is that a beholder? No, it's a Cacodemon. Yeah, that's a Cacodemon.
Crazy.
The last life-size Pokemon plushies that they were releasing are the Evolutions. They are apparently $300, and with tariffs that would be $7 billion, so I'm not getting Umbreon.
Do you love walking into a large open room where you can't pull out your horse and it auto-saves, and there are messages on the ground from other players saying they want to go home?
Zave, this is an error 15 screen. Access denied. Why the fuck did it take my IP? So there are a lot of people here tonight. I hope everyone's having a fun time with this, like, just chatting stream that I'm pretending is Voices of the Void. Yeah, Zave, I have never seen that error message before in my life. It's just PokeCenter? Maybe Americans, it's part of the internet tariff. Yes, I can't get a life-size Umbreon plushie, and I'm very annoyed by that. Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon, if I haven't mentioned that on stream. I like dark types. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time on stream. I'm looking at my numbers, and it's like, damn. I know that would also mean there's a life-size Vaporeon. I've seen the copy pasta.
Zave, we're not doing this shit today.
Zave, I will, when Cactus shows up, have him ban you for 15 minutes if you put the copy pasta.
That's the objectively correct thing to do.
That might be a temporary bannable offense.
Temp ban for fucking temp ban for.
Guys, I have bad news about how people feel about Aldi. Yes, Dragon, I'm well aware that a lot of people have unchristian feelings about all of the evolutions.
Unchristian feelings. It's a lot more than unchristian.
Well, we're trying to be family friendly here.
Inhuman is the what I'd say. No person with decency.
You're not a Christian either. Okay, Cliff is calling me out. All right.
Neither one of us are Christian.
Nope. Also, technically, I would have ended up Catholic if anything, but.
I believe my family is technically Greek Orthodox, which got rounded down to Catholic.
Well, I'm Italian, and Italians are like 100% Catholic. Somebody on the dev team? Oh yeah, well there are all those stories that they wrote, all those myths.
Oh yeah, there was the one about a guy marrying a Pokemon.
I'm gonna be real, the internet freaked out a little too much about all that.
I think the other lore one that was there was another lore one that like that was leaked along with like the the everything leak that came out. But there was something in there that was extremely uncomfortable. And I think that was very reasonable to be upset about.
I get that, but also they're very clearly written like folklore and myths.
They are.
The idea of animal brides and stuff is very common in folklore, and that's clearly what they're trying to invoke.
Yeah,
I get people being uncomfortable by some of the subject matter, but like it's very clear what they were trying to do was not that at all.
It is. But I think the general like feeling people have is like you as a world builder shouldn't be making that kind of stuff at all.
Yeah, but that's why they never released it. Like that's a thing people don't understand is like that stuff's not canon. Also, the idea of Pokemon and humans marrying is like in Gen 4. There's a book that tells you about that.
Yeah.
Also, if you eat a Pokemon, strip all of its, like, down to the bone and put the bones in a river, it comes back fully alive. That's also in a book in Gen 4.
Lovely.
Humans and Pokemon are born from the same place. Gen 4 also reveals that in the same library. Yes, one of the books in the Gen 4 library talks about a man getting a fish. He eats all of the meat and the skin, and he puts the bones back in the river, and it returns as a fish, like a day later. This implies that if you eat a Pokemon, and you put the bones, like, I guess, wherever you found it, it will just come back. I'm not making this story up. Okay, I might be. Also, half the Pokedex entries tell you about how people have eaten Pokemon in the past, so, like... What does that say? Don't say the R.
Okay, great. Glad we got that covered.
Guys, remember, don't say the R.
Don't say it.
Don't say it. Good advice. I wanna get like a post-it note and just make one of them that just says "Do not touch Willy." Good advice. Oh, also the lore drop revealed what the stupid Arceus summoning symbol was, and that pseudo-legendaries are actually important. I mean, that lore drop was very interesting. We got a lot from that leak. Lousy Smarch weather. By the way, I don't know what it's like in every other state, but I hope everyone's having a very nice, we totally skipped spring again this year.
Dude. Shit sucks over here.
We had like rain and like normal spring weather for I swear a week, and now we're like, oh, it's 60 now. I hope everyone else is having an actual season happening. Though I haven't noticed any mannequins recently, so maybe we did deal with the mannequin problem. Oh, I can finally get that light down from there. And I want to visit the scary door, because of course we're going to visit that.
Sure, the scary door.
Oh yeah, we always visit the scary
Dude,
door.
I still have hiccups. What the fuck is happening? This is too long. Too long to be having hiccups for.
Okay, bad news, I just lost my hook for being an idiot. I did the one thing... Oh wait, I can get it back,
It's the one thing you can't replace.
The one thing I think Dragon told me not to do, like, 20 minutes ago, I just did.
What did you do?
They were like, hey, don't, like, get it stuck somewhere.
I see.
I got it stuck. Okay, whatever,
Big
we're not gonna
cat
get back.
on you.
Alright, we
Look.
lost it.
Say if a cat laying on your chest when you wake up is just, it's such a magical thing. I miss when my cat, did that. He's not allowed to sleep in my room with me anymore.
Why not?
He'll try and mess with my CPAP and also,
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that makes perfect amount of sense.
Yeah, and then he also will try and, like, walk onto my nightstand table, or my bedside table. And that table, aside from having my CPAP on it, is not very stable. And weight imbalance could get it to knock over.
Luna, how's it going? Welcome. This is a very non-scary game
Luna.
where not scary things happen. Also swirls with me. What's on the ceiling? My hook! I didn't do anything stupid. Just don't worry about it.
Hi, Luna. Welcome back to Bad Decisions Incorporated.
Is it childish to be hyperfixated on the Minecraft movie? No, it's perfectly fine. Kerfer's coming back, my boy.
You're allowed to like things.
See, you will be my sage advice is you'll be a lot happier if you just enjoy things.
True.
Hey, I figured out how to get my hook back. 20 bucks says I'll lose it again. What's on the guy's shirt?
20 bucks.
I'm gonna be real. I could probably very easily cosplay this guy. Yeah, definitely. I could easily cosplay.
How many people are on your cosplay list? You already need to find people that'll get Rion.
No one's gonna get this guy. Alright, we're gonna wait for Kerfer to get back. We're gonna go visit the magic door. Jeez. He was one of the best parts of that film. People forgot about Space Jam 2. People should have forgot about Space Jam 1. There, I said it.
They should have forgot about it and then not made a second one.
I have seen the Minecraft movie, however, my opinions will be kind of odd for a couple of reasons. One, we had the subtitles for My Dinner with Andre playing while we watched it. And two, it was that incomplete version that doesn't have all the special effects done.
Lamau? People are mad about me not seeing it.
Yes, Dragon! You saw the version I did. Oh, also, for some reason it had ads for Indian gambling sites. Not native gambling sites, like from the country India. Gonna be real? That was 100% on me. Aesthetic? You're a proud non-watcher? You should have been in there in the Discord when we were watching. It was great. Oh, that was my cat! I was like, what the fuck's following me?
Opposed to watching it, I've heard it's fun.
It is the most I have no idea what they were thinking movie I have seen in a long while.
Yeah, I've heard people say that it's just like a fun movie and it doesn't try to be good because it knows its ass.
Because, like, part of it is very clearly, like... It's one of those films where, like, it's very clear at some point the writers sat down and asked what the fuck they were doing. But they had to do something.
We're gonna see.
And, like, I don't hate it. I'm gonna be real. I think I had the most positive viewing experience. It still sucks. I think I watched a video that said it the best. The Minecraft movie is, like, people... The movie's not great, but people are determined to make it their own thing, and I can respect that. And it's fine if you liked it. I'm not gonna make fun of people who like shit. Again, I'm the guy who defends Zexels.
You're allowed to like it.
Yeah, Zexels is the best. I know someone that defends 06. Well, kinda. You just said... Okay, I don't fucking... We're gonna go to bed, and then Kerfer's gonna have to do his job tomorrow. I have to go visit the scary door.
Kerfer.
Luna, you're not weird for thinking that. I'm gonna be real. Everyone has things they like that make no sense.
Yeah, you don't have to when I feel like the idea that you have to say so, like imply that something is good when you like it
Have you
is
guys...
antithetical
hold on.
to liking things.
I feel like out of every place on the internet, my stream should be the safest for this garbage. Have you seen the crap I play and defend? Like, I still defend trails. What keeps breaking outside? Somehow. I think someone's breaking into the house. I don't care.
At least someone's breaking into the house. I don't care. Crazy. Craziest shit you've ever said.
This game does stuff to you. You just don't care about people breaking in anymore. I'm gonna, like, wake up and some alien's gonna be, like, next to me.
Yeah, man. You wake up and it's like 3 feet from your face. Just like, hi.
See, as I have got older and wiser, I have honestly stopped giving a shit about what I consume. As long as I'm enjoying it, that's all that matters.
So how's your night going?
I was working and then I started playing this. So, pretty good, actually. Work kind of sucked, though.
Good. Understandable.
Yeah, I love hearing about how, the company's not making money. We can't afford all these people. And then it's like, what fucking numbers are you looking at?
Crazy.
I'm gonna be real.
If they can't afford the employees they have and at the pay they have them at, then I think maybe the business deserves to die.
Okay, the scary door's still there. You just really don't like Jack Black in it? That's fair, Dragon. I'd argue he's probably one of the weaker performances, weirdly enough, even though he seems to be trying the most. The upgrade my buggy? Hell yes. Please tell me they do that. So, like, do I do anything else with the treehouse, or do I just...
There. Luna, there's a series of Minecraft novels that were really quite interesting. Not the island ones from, like, Max Brooks, but the The other ones.
I
If
saw
you've
this
read
thing
them,
was
you know what
open.
I'm talking about. And those actually had like an into the real world kind of storyline. Like that was like back and forth that would have actually been some very interesting emotional beats to hit for a movie, and I was really hoping when the movie
Let me
like
in.
got hard confirmed that
Let me
that's the story
in.
that they were going to tell. And no, of course they didn't.
I saw the thing was open. I know it's there.
Actual material? Unheard of.
I don't know. Just like what you like. I don't give a fuck. I used to, but now I don't care.
Whereas Elden Ring is so like whew, sometimes like I run
Yeah.
into a room, people are fighting a dragon. And I'm like, oh okay, I'll go help, and then they all turn on me.
You found Patches.
Don't even wait for it to be dead.
You found Patches. He's alive.
Oh, I found Patches already.
Weekly results.
Apparently he does some jackass shit to you in this game too, but I think I skipped that unintentionally.
It's still not done. I like the part where there's a whole romance subplot with one of the villagers. It's fucking weird.
What?
Oh yeah, there's a subplot where a villager enters the real world and it ends up dating a teacher.
That sounds very weird
Yes,
and
it
kind
is.
of uncomfortable when you think about it.
But it's also like the funniest fucking part of the movie.
I see.
Alright, it's Mike. Oh yeah, what day is it? I was gonna tell Swirl. It's the day when the aliens
Wednesday.
attack. Yes, I know it is Odin's Day. Did you happen to have your proper sacrifice to Allfather?
Fuck no, you think I do that shit?
God damn it.
Alright, let me pull up the wiki.
I'm on day 21. Yes, it's Odin's Day.
Day 21.
I only know this because I went to a fucking, because I took a language in high school and we went on a field trip to the one of the, not the local university. That's pretty unchristian, no? Yeah, I think I'm like halfway through because I think day 40 or 45 is like the end of the story mode.
That's 47.
You're halfway there. This has to be our friend, right? We're gonna go see. I'm not, okay, I don't have, my religious beliefs are, I think I once told someone I believed in that we live in a post-Ragnarok world.
That's quite funny.
I got one of those looks you get when you say something stupid.
Yeah, well, if it's intentionally stupid.
At least that person didn't believe Ragnarok was invented by Marvel. Like, the person who thought the fucking, Geneva Convention was. I've told this story on stream, I think.
You know, in 2nd or 3rd grade, a kid told me I was going to hell for liking Greek mythology.
No, that's true, though. You're gonna enter that special circle of hell of people who think that, Hades is a good roguelike.
I go like, oh, hold on.
You're gonna meet...
What is your qualm with Hades?
Hades is a fine video game, but I think it is a fucking disaster as a roguelike. I honestly think the game would have been better if the roguelike elements were removed.
I think I think the runs tend to feel kinda samey after a while. That is my qualm.
Kind of. They're the same fucking run.
I mean, that's what the heat gauge is there for, but I feel like it's artificial difficulty in a lot of ways. Like, oh, put a timer on you, so you have to speedrun now. Like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Give me my unlock that doesn't matter.
Yeah, give me my... Yeah, Hades, I think, in my opinion, fails as a roguelike and would have been better as a linear experience with more linear challenges. I know nothing about Hades 2, however, I will give them a... I know one story beat, and that is, apparently Odysseus and his wife broke up in their continuity, and I'm a little curious on how the fuck they got that interpretation from the Odyssey.
That's crazy.
Because,
Odysseus' wife was chill as fuck. She would never...
apparently
That's her whole thing.
The explanation in-game is because Odysseus cheated on her during the whole adventure, and I'm like, isn't at least both of those times he was either trapped or forced? Odysseus didn't really have, like, a lot of say.
Odysseus didn't want to be where he was. That was the main issue.
The Odysseus just wanted to be home with his wife. The problem is the gods hate him. I don't know how you, like, get, like, well, I guess he cheated on her, like, twice with literal impossible god figures that could have fucked him over even harder. I don't know, it's the one thing I know, and I'm just like... It's one of those things where it's like, that's a very strange interpretation. Like, I'm kind of wondering what, like, to what end? That's fine. I'm still together, that's all that matters. Funny story about Hades. So, I forgot the context of this conversation. But I mentioned I don't find the cast of Hades, like, attractive.
Okay.
And one of my friends, like, immediately asked if I was asexual.
Oh, like it's the great equalizer that all humans that are not asexual like Hades.
Yeah, I just felt that was kind of odd. I honestly don't think so. I think they all look... Well, okay, Hades kind of looks like he could be one of my uncles.
Oh, Hades himself?
Yes! Like,
yeah, he has uncle vibes.
He looks like he could be part of my family tree, and that's already like a, okay. I don't like...
Yeah, no, Hades himself has the vibe of, like... He's definitely, like, burned down a beer house. Tavern, I guess.
Let's see, Aphrodite looks like a slime girl, and I'm just not into that shit.
Yeah, no, I think she absolutely looks, like, weird and slimy. 100% with you on that.
I don't remember what Artemis looks like at all.
She's chill. She's not. She's very much not supposed to be sexualized, and that's kind of the point. Because Artemis.
Aphrodite, she's got like that weird pink slime all over her. I like Demeter's design. I don't think that's attractive, but I think it's a really interesting interpretation of her.
I don't think she was meant to be attractive, was she?
No, she's just like an old lady. Their version of Persephone was also really cool.
I like that version of Persephone. I think it's cool.
Like,
yeah.
they're good designs, but like I feel like people thirst over them way too much. It's like, yeah, they're fine.
Dionysus I can absolutely see.
People really like that weird Reaper twink, who I just find annoying.
Oh, fucking Thanatos?
Yeah, he's annoying.
I find it interesting that you can like polycule with Thanatos and Megara and what's her name?
Look, it doesn't matter. All that matters is how many times can I bang my head against the wall until I die. Roguelikes are not about romance. They are about being stupid.
Incorrect. All video games are about romance. Baldur's Gate taught us this.
No, Baldur's Gate is about complex mechanics and goblin killing. I bought that game for the mechanics, and I feel like I'm the only one who did at times.
Dude, man really skipped all of the romance.
Roguelikes are about loot and dying to bullshit. Exactly. Glyph gets it. She gets it. It's not that I skipped it. It just wasn't on my mind. I had more pressing things to do in Baldur's Gate 3.
Like what?
Goblin killing! There's
I just wanted to be sure.
There's a game to be guys, hey, heads up! There's an entire game you can be playing with fun mechanics and a cool story. You don't have to just fuck Astarion.
Astarion does not have a scythe.
Zafe's saying that Thanatos would probably be your favorite character, and I agree.
Oh, Thanatos. Yeah, okay, I do like Thanatos.
You get back to Project Valor.
That is low-hanging fruit, but it is correct. I do have a type.
Yeah, we know. You should have been here on, like, I think it was Sunday. I was talking shit about N.
Damn. That's crazy. You're gonna guess Orpheus? I also like Orpheus, but...
Orpheus, Morpheus, Orpheus.
I'm not, like, into Orpheus.
It's called a pattern. Yeah. Needs to eat more.
Needs to eat more, too.
See, that's the thing. Everyone needs to eat.
Why are all the characters I liked malnourished?
I was gonna say...
Maybe this says something about me.
Swirl, do you have, like, a bone fetish? I say this the nicest way I possibly can.
You know... I've definitely had a thing about collarbones before.
Yeah, not a vampire, guys. Not a vampire at all.
Fucking Christ. New layer. Shut up. We want to keep the stream not weird.
Oh, that passed a long time ago. If there's any new people in chat, please express your diehard opinions on how weird this stream is. Boost engagement. Like, comment, and subscribe.
You can't just say, do you have a skeleton fetish?
I'm gonna be real.
You
I
can.
probably shouldn't have said that. I apologize, Sorrel.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's fine. I've said weirder shit.
Yeah, you have. Oh yeah, we were talking about a life-size Gardevoir plush earlier.
Fucking Christ. Gardevoir, Jesus. Alright.
Oh wait, I have actually a funny story about Gardevoir. Hold on. This is actually not in a weird way. This is actually a funny story. So a YouTuber I watch, he's done a bunch of these which Pokemon would be the best pet videos. And he did one recently
Sure.
on Hoenn. And unfortunately, based on the criteria, Gardevoir ranks pretty high. But instead of footage of Gardevoir, he just has footage of a golden retriever playing while he's talking about Gardevoir, and it's really fucking funny. Also, Latias lost points because it made out with Ash in that movie, which I thought it was really funny.
Latias lost points for...
Making out with Ash. Remember in the 4th Pokemon movie where Latios or Latias, one of the two, makes out with Ash at the end of the film?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, that happens.
Awful. What?
It was so could you be in VR. That's good. That's cool, Dragon.
Why is that a thing?
Yeah, at the end of one of the movies, like, she kisses Ash. Ash canonically has had multiple Pokemon into him. Like, are we forgetting his Chikorita?
This is odd.
Oh, hi, Kerfer. I didn't even notice you were there.
Wait, hold on, the Chikorita was into him. Am I just that bad with social context?
Yeah, I just really liked Ash, I guess.
Just really liked him. You don't understand, guys. Just really good friends.
Yeah, Ash has a ton of suitors, apparently.
I don't like that.
Everyone wants the Ash Man.
Awful. Awful, awful.
I mean, to bring this back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking the main character of Zexals has like 3 different girls into him. What was beeping?
I think that's kind of part of it, though.
What did
We
everyone
need
like?
more shows where the characters are like they're working their way up the self-esteem hierarchy.
So Zexals.
Start lower. Yes, Pixels.
That kid starts out with nobody liking him at all. Because he sucks at Duel Monster. Oh, that just would.
And he ends up in like a pretty good spot.
Yeah, he ends up with friends. And he gets his girlfriend, who's the worst character in the fucking show.
He gets to lose his shit about an alien.
Yeah, he got to duel his friend. In probably one of my favorite duels of all time. Fucking fight me on that one. I love Astral versus Yuma.
I like Astral.
You know, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that's a pretty cold take coming from me.
We climbed the cartoon morale ladder. Well, is Ned Flanders really moral? I don't know. I forgot I put the bong next to him. Hey, smoking on the job again, buddy? Oh, boy. You have to dock that pay of yours. Oh, I was trying to, like, look at him. I also need you to come in on Saturday. We don't have anyone else. Yeah, about that. Did you even tell me my daily tasks? Have they stopped sending them to me? No, they haven't.
It's because you've stopped asking and they've given up.
Dr. Bao is like actually assuming I'm dead this whole time.
Better than assuming you're a jackass.
Why can't I eat this? What the fuck? Why is it hurting me? The taste is kind of weird. Oh, it's spoiled food! MREs do spoil! Ah, crap.
She was saying in her note that the MREs were spoiling.
That's not good. Yeah, whatever. We're Dr. Kell.
Sure.
This guy eats fucking cockroaches. Alright, so what do I have to give our friends at the treehouse for them to really like me?
I think they like shrimps.
I have a fridge for a reason. Yeah, I should probably go put these things in the fridge. Oh yeah, I'm sick. We're going upstairs. Oh, come on. When I'm sick, I don't fucking flop around like a dead fish. Get the fuck out.
Maybe you're just real sick. Maybe it's not spoiled. Maybe they put some shit in it.
If I start hallucinating, I swear to God, I'm
Maybe
giving
the
up.
aliens put some things in there to get to mess with you.
Too cold. But the aliens are my friends, I thought.
They're pretty friendly.
Should I go visit them
Good show.
again?
If you want. I don't know. I'm not your mom.
Hey, you remember when... Hey, you know what we should do today? We should actually go do my tasks. Delta. You know, you'd think I'd be immune to everything, since how many times I bonked my head against the fucking ground.
Yeah, I
Actually,
would think that.
let's actually go get some fucking money.
You do that. You go get that money.
Now, Sorrel, don't lose all your souls.
Shut up.
I knew it! I knew it! I just love how quiet that was. Shut up.
Glad it picked up.
Oh, I hope
Me,
stream...
like, dropping 120k and then killing a boss that dropped me 60k. Like, okay.
Ah.
Like,
It really
okay.
is immersive. You immerse yourself as the insane person that would take this job.
You immerse yourself as
Live as Dr.
some
Kel.
guy.
Live as
You're
Dr.
some
Kel.
guy.
You're some guy.
You're just some guy, and that's okay. That's all you have to be.
Yeah, and apparently he's on a leash. I have to look that up. That does not feel like real official art of this guy.
Why did I put on the green turtle talisman? I don't remember putting this on.
'Cause turtles are the best.
No. I mean,
This
turtles are
okay.
great, but that's not what I'm doing.
Turtling is an ancient art form. Only the most experienced Fire Emblem players do it.
I would disagree. I think there are some Fire Emblem players that suck ass at Turtle because it's the best they can do.
Can't believe you poisoned Swirl's mind, chat.
I'm not talking about you.
Lies and slander.
I'm saying there's gotta be someone, you know? You can't make a general statement. It's like if someone asks you if they're, like, stupid. Like, nobody's stupid in every way. You know? Like, there are people with PhDs that don't believe in vaccines. It's like, you can be a dumbass in different ways.
Spend 5 turns. Swirl bought the game for Dr. Oh, fun fact, Zave, this game's free to play.
It is, in fact, free 99.
Also, I'm pretty sure Swirl hasn't actually played this. She just knows about it, I think is what she said.
That is correct.
Pale has eye bangs, is paranoid. I mean, those are Swirl's types.
My type is tired and overworked and underpaid. Is that what you're saying? And mentally ill. Is that what you're saying?
I was gonna make a joke, but I don't actually know your boyfriend well enough to make that joke.
Fucking Christ.
Skinny and pale. Yep, yeah, those are the types. Yeah, Dr. Kell is right up Swirl's alley. Swirl's type really just seems like like one of those people that if you looked at them from a distance, you'd be like, are they dead or alive?
That's so fucked up to say.
Tell us, okay, Swirl, tell us we're wrong.
I do not associate with corpses.
Well, vampires are technically corpses, so Astarium. Wait, are D&D vampires considered undead?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, just making sure.
So I guess in that context, but like they're not real.
Oh yeah, Swirl. Do you see those buildings over there?
Yeah.
I got fucking jump scared by an invisible explosion around there.
Cool.
I forgot that happened until I saw those buildings again.
I do not associate with corpses. This should not be a quote for me.
Undead vampire Swirl the First. Well, chat, you know what you do. You gotta clip that, and then Swirl gets to suffer forever. Bravo. No, Swirl. Okay, Swirl doesn't like corpses. She just likes people who look like corpses. There's a difference.
Jesus, is this what we're doing?
She hunts live humans for the thrill. Swirl, do you not remember these streams always turn into either I or you get bullied?
Well, yeah. However,
Swirl's been off these streams a little too long, I think.
I gotta get re-inoculated to it. To the bullshit.
Oh, don't worry, my chat hasn't changed in the goddamn slightest. They are the exact same they've always been. They were bullying me yesterday for
I just gotta say that my disappearance has been healthy for the ecosystem? Question mark.
Oh right, the only difference is power line behavior being a thing.
Fuck yeah!
I'll give you guys that stupid. Okay, you guys have stop turtling. I'll probably give you a power line behavior one. It seems fair. You guys have kept this joke.
Power line behavior.
Oh, the only other new thing is every time Rye enters my chat, he just says "Shut up, Rouse." So that's the only other new thing.
You gotta have to, like, have a note for him, like, for moderators. Just like, hey, he's like this.
Well, the only one with mod privileges is Cactus.
Yeah?
Which, I'll have to apologize if Cactus has, for some reason, had to watch the one trail stream that they've been mod for, because, god damn. Loopy Angry Rouse is not exactly the type of person that I don't think anyone wants to deal with. Alright, Zave. I am gonna ask you to write me a report on why you think you should be one of my mods.
It's gonna be in Comic Sans.
Immediately disqualified.
16-point font.
Yeah, you gotta. I need a 3-page essay.
Go get it checked and notarized, please.
You're actually here every stream. Okay, that actually is true. Hold on, that's actually a good point.
It's a really good point. Damn. Can't argue with that.
that actually is like the one qualification that is like required. Damn.
He came at us with facts and logic.
Ooh, hold on. I didn't think it would be that easy.
Fucking Christ, Rose.
I think that's my one thing I like about being a small streamer is, like, I have a group of regulars and I know all you guys by name. Like, well, use your name. And I like that.
Cozy.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's cozy. I like it, too. I want to stream more.
It also really helps that I know what to expect from most of you, so I don't have to have a mod. If there's anyone new lurking or whatever, I'm not saying I'm against new people joining the insanity. What I am just saying is that I also... Like, it's been very nice and not stressful for me to stream and know for a fact I don't have to, like, moderate every conversation. Because I know you guys. I know you guys are not gonna fuck everything up. You can also pin not. We are very civilized. I wouldn't use the word civilized, but you guys are something. Gobi. Gobi. Let's start lighting all this on fire. Yeah, I guess I'm thankful that my community doesn't suck. And to anyone new, welcome to this. Bullying me is completely natural and normal.
Bullying Rouse is encouraged, but not required.
That's the nicest thing I've ever said. That's probably true. No, I've said I like you guys as a community. I mean, over half the people in this chat don't feel like members of a community. They feel more like my friends.
Yeah! Parasocial as fuck!
Yeah, we really are.
It's okay as long as you admit it's not a problem.
As I've said on stream before, these feel less like live streams and more like I'm playing video games on my couch and I left the back door open and some of you guys are rummaging through my fridge. Some of you guys are booing me from the back couch. At least one of you stole the remote. It doesn't realize it doesn't have batteries in it or trying to change the channel.
I think I'm that guy.
Yeah, that's Swirl. Swirl's like, where's the vampire streams? I want to do those again.
I am the guy that takes way too long to realize that the subject matter has changed.
That's me sometimes. Oh, it's the rain. There's that vent down. Oh, well. Good job, Rouse. You got stuck on the ceiling. Can I, like, clip into this? Can I clip into the vent? Can I actually get into the vents? No, I did it! Fuck! Oh, I actually can't get them back now. Fuck! No one saw that.
Okay.
No one saw that. I'm not happy. Hey, let's look at the store. Let's look at the store. Well, where's the... I need my aquatic stuff.
Oh, by the way, Rouse, that Stellaris update dropped.
I saw, which means we're definitely gonna have to find time to relearn that game.
Oh, we're scheduling it. I'm thinking of making like a dedicated Discord for it because there's going to be a few events, hopefully. The thing is, there are some stability issues it has with multiplayer and just in general. So I think it's a good idea to wait for a few of those patches.
There is a bike helmet. Wait, there's a grill?
There's a lot of stupid items in this game.
Okay, but we still need to find the fishing pole. Wait, I can actually get all the scuba gear. That is a lot of my money, but we can actually get the scuba gear. Which means, chat, you know what that means? We can actually get another Kerfer part.
Fuck yeah!
Remember the goal we had at the beginning of this stupid stream? Of course you
like
don't, because that was the beginning of
the past few streams.
That was, yeah, 2 streams. I found 2 ball joints.
Are you planning to upgrade your Kerfer or make more?
I think upgraded is kind of the, like, plan right now, since I broke into the bunker.
Oh, great.
My
Do
other
you have the recipe?
Yeah. So that's how I know where some of the items are. I mean, my other plan was to buy a camera and a corkboard and string and just go full paranoid schizophrenic mode.
I would... Maybe don't do that.
Wait, that sounds fun, though. This stream was actually a lot quieter, at least on the anomalies front, than last stream. I mean, the magic door aside. Like, I feel like every night something was happening last time. It was real poppin'.
Yeah, there's a bit of a... There are quiet periods every once in a while.
I say that, this is when I get attacked by, like, the fucking Godzilla.
Pretty sure that door was a random event.
Yeah. I think that door is still there. Like, I guarantee it's probably still there. Yeah, just keep playing, Lamau. I am. I'm well aware more shit's probably gonna happen. There's no zombie Kerfer. What are you talking about? Wait, is there?
Okay, there is a Kerfer monster.
What? But Kerfers are our friends.
I'm not saying it is Kerfer, I'm saying it largely resembles Kerfer, but also not. You will know it when you see it.
He's not... Is he also friend-shaped?
No.
You sure?
Although it is shaped like the Kerfer upgrade.
It's the real Kerfer.
The real Kerfer.
Let him in. Let him in. Yeah, I noticed the mannequins haven't bothered me recently. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if I finally dealt with them. Apparently Zave was joking.
There is a monster that uses like the body of the Kerfer, but doesn't quite.
The body of a Kerfer, the head of a bear.
No, it doesn't look like a Kerfer. It's just like the base model that has been largely edited. I think it's mostly there for the rig.
Can I get raccoons in an update?
Raccoons?
Yeah.
I mean,
Little guys scurrying around your house.
just little guys. Just little guys.
I'm kind of surprised there aren't, like, squirrels and little birds and stuff.
The birds, you may have noticed, have stopped quite a while ago.
Well, I assume that's because, like, fucking everything's trying to murder me. The squirrels know to avoid you. Yeah, I think they smelled that Dr. Kell over here probably eats squirrels. There's gotta be something here. Like, maybe I can open this. I can't tell if those are, like, my movements that cause those, it's just physics, or, like, something's moving around behind me. A vampire Kerfer from the planet Swirlion. Swirlion
How dare you?
Prime.
Swirlingon Prime? Okay.
Oh! That actually spooked me. More paper! Oh, crap. Okay, where are we putting these guys?
More paper aliens.
I feel like they really think I like these guys, and they're kind of right. I'm not gonna lie. These dudes rule. Alright, we gotta find places for them.
I mean, yeah, they're right. They're cool. They're funny. They're goobers. You know?
So, Zave implied this means I have good karma with them since I keep not destroying these?
Yeah, there is a reputation system, and it affects, like, what you do and don't do with them. Or it's affected by what you do and don't do with them.
It'd probably be a raccoon. Can I, like, get you on the fucking table? Jesus Christ. Get in the chair! Wait, I can have you... Oh, wait, I got a better one. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have you order, There. Now it looks like he's at the vending machine. That's pretty funny. He's
He's just staring.
Yeah, he's at the vending machine.
Hey, why is there an alien, blocking the vending machine? It's been on the cameras for a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah, could you imagine, like, somebody visits Dr. Kell and it's like, what are you doing with the papier-mâché aliens? Shh, they're coworkers.
He's like, oh, don't worry, sir, I've gone insane.
I have actually... Alright. He's monitoring the cameras. So...
Like, this is what the game wants for you. It wants you to look like you're fucking bonkers.
I think this game was made for me. I'm not gonna lie. I think this game was made specifically for me.
You are the target audience.
I think I am. I'm not gonna lie. I am the target audience for this fucking game. Oh, you mean Paul? Yeah, they have names. Kel's girlfriend is gonna be... Kel's girlfriend's gonna be like, you didn't do anything with the aliens. It's like, nah, I didn't do anything. Alright, yeah, now he's manning the battle stations.
God.
Fuck, I need a position for this guy. Also, no joke, I actually did get jump scared by... Oh, that's just the light. I actually did get jump scared by that, I just didn't react as much.
Crazy.
Not as much as the one from last stream. Yeah, I don't know what to do with you. Oh.
By the way, if I hear and I was crazy once, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Rouse?
Lock me in a room.
We're not doing this today.
I know. I would never break Paul's trust. I need names for all these guys. Now he looks like he's trying to push in the vending machine. Wait, would he be funnier downstairs in the basement? Like, by the incinerator?
I was gonna say, would you be funnier downstairs in the basement, but I realized that sounds like a threat.
Guys, Swirl's threatening me. She's gonna drain all my blood. Alright, right now I've got the one in the break room of the vending machine. I like this one. This one's staying. I like the one manning the battle station here. I like that. It makes me feel like I have coworkers. Ignore that. Paul has to stay there. I think that's the best. What blood your power line?
His name's so right.
Yeah, that's true. What do you got on the system?
He's a power line. That's crazy.
Can I get like Cactus to give me like a 3D render of a fucking power line and then pretend I have a cam on? Like pretend my camera accidentally turns on and it's just like a power line sitting there with headphones on.
So fucking funny.
Hey Swirl, do you want to look what's on the screen right now?
I'm looking at it. I'm not liking it.
It's a Lich. Hi, Lich.
Just your actual camera, Jesus save.
Vivek is here. Great. He's not a... He came all the way from Dead by Daylight just to fight me.
Fascinating.
Alright, I'm gonna actually sell what I have. That looks like Vita Carnus. I don't want to talk about Vita Carnus.
Oh, yeah, let's not.
I like Vita Carnus. I think it is good storytelling. However, I don't like the Mimic. I get genuinely scared of that thing.
A former friend of mine tried to get me into Vita Carnus, and I did not get the appeal of it. But maybe it was their explanations.
It's good. I like Vita Carnus. I still think my favorite of those analog series is... I like Gemini Home Entertainment a whole lot.
Oh yeah, they went off about that shit too.
And Walton
I don't know,
Files
I
is pretty
think... Now go on.
good. Walton Files is pretty good too, especially if you like Five Nights at Freddy's.
I need to finally go through like Magnus archives.
That's a lot. I'm like pseudo into
Probably
ARGs
not all
and
of it.
stuff.
Probably just like something to have on while I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm like pseudo into this kind of stuff because I watch YouTubers that talk about it. Although the more I watch, the more I realize that Wendigoon is fucking just a weird guy. He's a weird dude. Just had to say. Yeah, that was actually
Man's a goblin.
He covers weird stuff. His videos are very interesting, though. His lethal video is my favorite, and I almost linked it to a bunch of people because he has like this whole 2-minute segment about how looting bugs are the most terrifying monster because he keeps getting jumped by them.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Gemini Home Entertainment's really good. I kind of want to watch more ARGs and stuff, but I kind of get lazy. And Welcome Home looks cool, but God, it's like, it seems like the last 3 updates that website has gotten is like the same story. Like, they're in a cult. Okay, cool. Is that just the story? You got nothing else for me? Welcome Home isn't fun. I don't know, I've liked what I've seen. Oh, right, that guy. Hi, buddy. It's a lot of energy. See, that's like my issue, is like, I like the concept and like the cult, but it feels like they've done 2 updates in a row that feel like the same fucking thing has happened. Like, it's a character, you learn why they would be susceptible to be put into a cult, and that's all you got. It's like, awesome. The art's cool.
Oh, I've been playing Skyrim in a interesting way.
Multiplayer.
No, not multiplayer. So, there is a mod that makes the world, like, level scaling scale over time. So your level is instead the world level, and it goes up over time.
That doesn't sound super fun.
Yeah, well, your level is instead, like, you use another mod that replaces so that your stats are increased by, you raising certain skills, with, like, some weights on it. And then also, you get perks, like, perk points through, completing certain quests, and you can, like, buy them with how I've had it set up. That way I have a means of topping off in case something happens, but eh. Anyway, my intention because the amount of time it takes for the world level to increase goes up after every increase.
Yeah.
So, my intention for it is to because I'm also doing it on survival mode, which means I can't fast travel.
You fool.
So my intention for it is to, I don't know, create an atmosphere where I actually have to do the main quest. That's the big one. And a lot of the main quest stuff you can't do until level 15. Because there's like there's a point where you have to be level 15 to progress the main quest. So that goes off of the world level. That goes off of the world level. So I have a lot of time to figure that out. Like everything I want to be doing.
You know what I want to play for Elder Scrolls? I want to play Daggerfall.
Okay.
That's because I watched a video that was about the Unity port of Daggerfall.
Yeah.
And it actually looks really good.
Alright.
It's a really good video, too. Yeah, because it turns out Daggerfall is freeware. So yeah, a team has ported the whole thing along with some quality of life stuff, and now it's moddable, like very easily moddable. They ported it all to Unity. Which I think is really cool. No, hundreds. I I know I still have to play Skyrim.
I will make that fucking pack for you when you want me to.
Yeah, we'll be doing that eventually.
And I will consult Cactus about this, because he also has opinions about modding. Although, my understanding is he is not as familiar with Vortex as I am.
Speaking of modding, after Zai did his 24-hour stream, I actually came up with an interesting idea to do one of my own. And that would be, I do 24-hour New Vegas, but you could donate to add mods. Safe for work mods.
Like, mid-stream?
Yes. I could actually set that up, or I could easily set that up, or very least install shit.
I see.
Well, hello there! I did not mean to throw that. Let's see. Actually, I have a question. Alright, we're gonna do this.
I would love it if it was just behind you.
You just did that. Did you not see that on stream?
No, I saw it appear behind you, but I hope it appears behind you now while you're doing this.
That's actually what I'm planning for. No, I did not do it. Has it moved? No. You have been replaced as a security guard. Oh, fuck.
Ah, boo.
Yeah, it didn't do anything. I could
Effective
take you
mannequin.
I could take you downstairs to the, I could take you downstairs to the incinerator, because that's where one of them ended up. I noticed I haven't gotten paid yet for the stuff I sent. Have they not received my stuff yet?
Damn.
Oh. I got a drive box? Oh, fuck! I don't think I ever actually sent this. Also, collect and collect.
What?
I never actually sent the drone to collect that thing. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna come under the wire.
Crap.
Whatever. We have to go to bed. We gotta go sleep. We gotta go sleepy time.
I want you to know that there's a phone booth in the game that has some dubious spawn methods, but there's writing on the inside of it that says Bao is a prick, and I just want you to know.
He is. Yeah, please get me the full payment. I need the payment.
I'll
I
be
need
right
the
back,
money.
y'all.
Why did I see two? Oh, god damn it! Nighttime event. Okay, I'm gonna deal with you. What the fuck was that? Did anyone hear that explosion? Oh, fuck. Oh, hi, buddy. I don't care where you are. Yeah, like a tremor just happened. Why do I hear the drone? Why do I hear the drone? Okay. I don't see anything, but something was definitely rumbling. Yeah, he got out. Daily task, you failed. What? God fucking damn it. Alright, we're going back to bed. You still here, Kerfer? Yeah. Yeah, like an explosion happened. Anything down here alright? Something was outside. Something was happening. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what happened. I just thought I just like heard an explosion. It was an earthquake. God damn it! It's raining again. Why is there shrimp in my bed? So remember that the friendly aliens... Oh, did they give me shrimp? They're gifting you their favorite. Aw, that's so nice of them. That means I'm on good terms with my buddies. Apparently giving them chicken burgers and not fucking with them was all it took. Well, now I'm gonna need like a grill to like grill out on with my shrimp. That's how you get, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, still at the vending machine, huh? Yeah, I know, hard day. Got any Mountain Dew on there? Oh my god, there actually is Mountain Dew. It's the second thing on the list. Still the door. Alright, we're gonna see what this is right after I do some stuff. Try to get the grill for RP reasons, but all the cooking works with any heat source as long as it's a microwave, hot plate, or oven. Why is this moving on its own? What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, I've been muted. Fuck.
My Kerfer's just going places.
Leash your cat, my guy. He'll get out and destroy the local bird population that is already non-existent. Get out and maul aliens.
No, the aliens are our friends. They gave me shrimp.
Not those aliens.
But where is it going? Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't using any power. Where the fuck is it going? I guess we're following it. No, we're not. I'm out of gas. God, fucking damn it, really? Where'd it go? Kerfer!
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Kerfer! Where the fuck are you going, my friend? Okay, what the hell's here? Okay, whatever. We have to go get gas. That was odd. The meat? What meat? Where did this come from? Did Kerfer, like, eat something? It threw up meat. I'm gonna ask questions. What the fuck is going on? Does my cat eat human flesh? Alright, so, our friendly neighborhood aliens... Our friendlies. Kerfer is now on the neutral list. I think that sounds fair. Where? Where did you see the mannequin? It was following me, wasn't it? They're slowly walking back home. God, don't say that.
Raiding party!
Oh man,
Zai!
hey, that's so crazy.
Holy crap, it's Cactus.
Zai's here.
And Cactus.
What?
They're coming from upstream. Oh, fuck.
Oh man.
Raiding party!
Hey, what,
Hey, David.
hi, thanks for the raid, Zia42. And this isn't my coat. Thank you for the raid.
This isn't my coat.
What were you guys playing?
Yeah, Cactus, a lot has happened. We gotta fill you in.
Yeah, please.
Alright, so... You remember our good friend Paul?
Yeah.
Paul has friends now.
Yeah, that guy.
I have multiple Pauls.
Yeah, that dude who fucking jumped at you.
Yeah, they tried to do that again, but now they've done that twice more, so I have multiple Pauls. So I have a Paul manning this
Nice.
station. Someone got wish. I have a Paul at this vending machine, and there's a Paul at that vending machine. Now I have 4 Pauls.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Someone got a wish. What the hell happened? Oh, also, yeah, you guys just missed it.
Yeah.
My cat robot threw up a bunch of, like, flesh and blood outside.
Um,
On the
that's
good-
horrible.
On the good news is, I gave a bunch of these squatters that are living in a treehouse, I gave them chicken burgers, and now they're my friends. They gave me raw shrimp. Oh, right! Oh,
yes.
fuck! I forgot about the funniest Paul. Thank you, Save. How could I forget the Paul that's supposed to pretend to do my job for me?
I'm back. Hi, Cactus.
who I gave a bong to.
Hello. Okay, that's a 10 out of 10, Paul. I can't even lie.
Oh, also, the last message I saw had this creepy alien guy on it.
Nice.
Oh,
Dude,
fuck.
fuck yeah.
Okay, one last thing has happened. Oh yeah, Kerfer threw up meat. And Zave thinks that the mannequins are starting to make their way back home upriver.
God, we can only hope so.
Oh, also, this door appeared, and it does this now. It just slams shut. Oh, it also moved positions!
Oh! Oh, wow, hey, actually, fuck that.
This thing
That's
moved. This thing moved.
That's some Minecraft Doors shit. I don't like
But yeah,
that.
no, that door is a thing.
Need it. I hit the door.
There is another door that can open. Hi, David. Hi, Zyrid.
Hi, Raider. Sorry, I had to catch Cactus up and everything's happening. Hopefully D&D went great.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah.
You have one left. What happened? Cactus or David or... Oh no, the one in the basement is gone! Shit, yeah. Regale us with tales while I do busy work around the office.
How was the one shot? Did anyone die?
Well, I think the best way to kind of describe it was how it ended in the boss fight, which was against a Bone Devil and a Mind Flayer. The Bone Devil was defeated because David's bag of holding imploded and sucked it into a plane of existence. David also had a deck of many things, and he drew 3 cards. The first card was to destroy all magical items on his person. That's how his bag of holding was destroyed. The second card gave him the ability, through the duration of 1 year, he is allowed to ask 1 question and receive a helpful answer.
Okay.
And then the third card he drew was Wish.
Ah!
And he got 3 charges of it.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That is an unimaginable amount of power to give to one person in a one shot.
Yeah, so we fucking very easily kicked all of their asses as a result. And so only 5 of us were allowed to leave. David's character stayed behind and then wished that he was with his friends and thus also got to leave.
Yay!
He used one of his wishes on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's respectable, but aside from, like, if you're gonna be trapped somewhere for eternity.
Very, very fucking funny. I absolutely hate everything that happened because I was like, hey, don't take the deck of many things. And then we were saved by the deck of many things. I'm like, I feel like this is counting in favor of the deck of many things, which is not a good thing to have.
No, the deck of many things is an abusive lover.
No, it's like the 3rd best item in the game.
No, it fucking... No, shut up.
It's the...
You all are wrong, and I hate that fucking deck.
The deck of many things is funny. My favorite, though, is the bag of beans. I love the bag of beans.
I actually do not know the bag of beans.
You get X amount of beans determined by their DM. You plant them in the ground, and stuff can happen. A bunch of little shrub dudes can be born. One of my favorites is, I think it's the bag of beans. It's a statue can grow out of the ground, and all it does is tell people where you are, and also will tell other people bad things about you, and point out where you are in the world.
Oh my god!
So,
does it like have a soul GPS on you?
Eat the bag of beans.
Apparently.
One of the things it can do is summon a pyramid with a Mummy Lord boss at the end.
Dude, fuck yeah.
It's my
I want
Yo,
the
free
environment.
boss.
it's my fucking. I love the Mega Beats. I don't know why. I love it.
I want the environmental storytelling of like walking up to some asshat's place and like you can see they're trying to destroy the statue. It's not working.
The players that I gave it to, I believe their solution was they knocked it down and then buried it.
So does it just talk under the ground?
I made it that it didn't because I didn't feel like dealing with the consequences of that thing because this is my first time DMing 5th edition.
That's so
That's
fair.
very fair.
And I had more important things to do with the game, but
What? No.
if another goddamn... Oh, hi, Kerfer. Yeah, I'm a little worried about your blood, but we'll deal with that later.
Kerfer is a friend.
I don't know if that's true anymore.
Kerfer is a friend.
Swirl, where'd
Yeah.
the meat come from?
Listen,
Where does
they
meat
needed
come
a little
from in
snack,
general?
Okay?
They're a robot cactus.
Yeah.
Biomolecular fucking engine. I don't know. What do you want from me?
An answer.
I feel like you guys are too forgiving of the murder cat.
Why would we have any hatred towards the cat? It has no concept
Yeah,
of murder.
it's like.
Oh, it has no
Exactly,
concept of
like,
murder. What about the meat, Swirl? What about the meat?
It's.
It doesn't
bro,
know what
it's
murder is.
baby,
It just
okay?
found meat and wanted to show you.
Yeah,
Swirl,
it found
Swirl,
meat.
it was
put in
off
its
and
mouth.
moving towards it in a possessed-like manner.
Maybe it was possessed.
come on.
Then you can't attribute it to Kerfer anyway.
You know what? Can we just get the centipede? I gotta hang out with the centipede more.
You can go hang out with the centipede.
The centipede
Centipede
doesn't
likes
try to
cuddles.
kill me.
The centipede likes
Oh,
cuddles.
Rose. Would you like to show people the delightful little PNG you have for me when I guessed?
Oh, right. I forgot. Percent charge. Oh, yeah, 666% charge. I forgot. Let's get cactus. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get to use
Here I am.
I get to use
Yeah.
I get to use the full set today. That's nice.
Use the bathroom
full
at
set, dude.
3:33 a.m. Do not. Actually, that one's pretty harmless.
Yeah, they keep trying to get me to do the 333 stuff.
That one is pretty harmless. But
Ow.
brace yourself a little bit.
I mean, I've already almost gotten jump scared.
Jump scare. Jump scare.
Jump care.
Shitty
Bro, he
horror.
got jump scared.
Jump care is like a really shitty healthcare program.
The fucking. Yeah.
Jump Care sounds like something I would have watched on
You-
PBS.
Doc McStuffins.
Yeah. Okay, 74, that's
Jump
pretty
Care.
good. We gotta get a gas can. Yeah, don't do anything at 3 in the morning. So yeah, our, the base is getting a lot spookier.
Uh-huh.
I am actually losing my fucking marbles, I'm not gonna lie. This game's great. 10 out of 10 recommendation. I honestly don't think I've played a game that has made me this paranoid ever, and I don't know why I like it, and I kind of hate that fact.
I mean, that's fair.
Are there still cockroaches on the roof? No, they're gone.
There's still cockroaches.
Yeah, we found some earlier when I was looking at night fireflies can spawn, and I wanted to get a closer look at them.
Some of them aren't fireflies.
Yeah, they've kind of alluded to that earlier, that there's wisps. So I'm a little concerned that there's
It's
still
so-
more garbage that's gonna
it's
kill me.
So funny looking at some of the wisps on the wiki, and the wiki's like, unknown effects. It's like, okay.
The house calls coming from inside the house.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, also an explosion or an earthquake woke me up from my sleep, like, I think
Oh.
the day before this, so I don't know what's going on.
Interesting.
Yeah, this game's great. Definitely not anything spooky ever happened. Oh, also...
I'm not gonna lie, like, the more I watch people play this, I'm like...
Oh, also, the shrimp in the fridge is because of our friends at the treehouse. I'm apparently friends with them.
Yay!
It's probably just a dream, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, and also, I learned the name of our friend to the north that has that has sword hands. His name's the Anti-Breather. He's
What?
Oh, yeah, there's a
What do you
dude that... Okay,
mean?
so, hold on. He's our friend. He jumped me once, but I pissed him off. So he spawns at night, and he's, like, around here. Like, kind of around the cave, actually. I keep calling him our friend.
Friend.
But apparently he has a name. Oh, I have scuba gear.
Friend.
We should go and do that real quick. There's a plushie in the cave.
Oh. Yeah, dude, I think you gotta do it.
Well, one of the things I want to do is I want to light one of the mannequins on fire, because I've heard that's a good idea. Alright, let's... Oh, that was wrong. I need this. And we're currently trying to upgrade our robot friend. That's the current mission. Are we ever gonna find out who caused all those weird gravity problems I had, like, last stream?
Oh, I'm pretty sure those are your buddies.
Oh, my friends did that? Okay, that sounds about right.
Was it on day 17?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's them.
I should go check out their treehouse again, because I think it's been slowly getting better. I can't decide whether I'm amused or disturbed by your deranged non-management of your inventory. Well, I'm playing Dr. Kell in character. In character, I think he just throws everything into his sack and carries it around.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
No. Oh, also, somebody on the outside baked him croissants, so I have a running theory that apparently he has a girlfriend. I don't think I actually have a planet saved. No, I don't. What am I doing with my life?
What are you processing there?
Nothing. How long have I been holding on to 7 potatoes? Probably the last 2 streams.
Rouse has been holding potatoes in his inventory
God.
so long they're sprouting.
Somebody, they signed those notes. Dr. Enna, I think it was. Okay, are you expecting me to remember everything? Yeah, I probably should, actually. I should probably start actually paying attention. And not spend 10 minutes setting up all my pawls, because, like, what the fuck's wrong with me?
Yes, him. Do I play Skyrim?
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna be real, this game always gets the Rouse seal of approval.
I'm not booting up Voices of the Void right now.
Yeah, you can play along. You can play alongside me. You can get different
I'm not
events.
doing that. I'm going back to V-Rising like a normie.
Of course, you're gonna play the vampire game.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, Cactus. You also missed a very long discussion earlier this stream where me and Zave were making fun of Swirl for her favorite type of fictional character.
Oh yeah.
I've come to the conclusion that she might have a fetish for bones.
What?
Why? Why do you say these things like that?
Like bones, like the skeleton.
Oh. I know.
You must play it.
Shut up, Save.
The protagonist kind of looks like if I cut my hair, I'd end up looking like this fucking goober. Except I'm not, like, on death's door for malnutrition. Where's the car?
Alright. You're gonna be a dick about it.
Oh, yeah, also, we learned that apparently Nintendo once sold life-size Gardevoir plushes.
That is unreal to me.
And
Life-size Gardevoir plushes is fucking wild.
Yeah, we're talking about all the furry bait in Pokemon. It probably was, I am just dumb. There's my car.
You know what's been really nice lately? I've been trying to get my brain used to lower levels of stimulation because my ADHD has been improving, right?
Yeah.
So now like, oh, if I play the game by itself and not with like 3 YouTube tabs open, you know?
Oh my god, yeah, Swirl.
It's a lot more enjoyable.
Haha, I wonder who would do that. I do that.
Yeah.
I feel a lot more emotionally satisfied with the experience.
Okay, but like in my defense, there's no way in hell I was getting through the like 100 hours I needed for Barony if I didn't have something else playing in the background.
So some games, I think some games you kind of need to have something in the background, like fucking I don't know, RuneScape.
Yeah, it really depends for me what games, because, like, I will...
Like, I can't imagine doing that with Disco Elysium.
No, I had the volume on and I was paying a lot of attention. For me, it's any game I kind of know half of it's going to be mindless. Like, I play I play a lot of JRPGs, and I play a lot of those with the sound off, because, like, there's a lot of grinding.
True.
Or back when I used to, like, actually play fucking Star Rail, I played that with the sound off.
That's fair. Valid. What I've been doing is...
I don't know what any of these characters sound like, and it's really funny.
If you know, if you've been on mynoise.net, they've got, like, ambient noise and soundtrack plays. Yeah, it's great. And they've got a bunch of stuff that's really cool for, like, TTRPG stuff, and just, like, what I've been doing is I've been finding an ambience that, like, fits the, whatever game I'm playing. So if it was, like, Wild Frost, it's, like, icy, you know?
Yeah, there you go.
And then I'll just do that. So I can focus on the game, and not have, like, a video open. It helps with the ambience, and it's like a nice background layer for ADHD brain that isn't the game music.
You gotta put the oxygen cylinder. Wait, I thought it just. Okay, never mind. I almost drowned to death because I'm an idiot. So, like, how do I do this? It has instructions. Clearly, I did not read them. Alright, scuba mask equipped. Am I missing something? Probably. Oh yeah, I have the hiking boots that don't let me... The info button. Place the mask on the ground. Oh, okay. I gotta drop the mask. Alright, now I won't die in the water. Congratulations, it took me an entire stream to learn how to not drown.
Ah, damn
Cool.
it, fucking hit rock, Skyrim.
what are you, wait, hold on, what are you playing, Cactus?
I'm playing Skyrim. I tried to do the water bucket challenge. Did not work. I just straight up just broke my ankles on a
Fun. Yeah, good night, Wind.
Good night, Wind. Take care.
Women.
To have some water before bed, but not too much.
Did you know that before alarm clocks and clocks in general were a thing, people would drink specific amounts of water to make sure they woke up by a certain time. That was
I did not know that.
I learned that because
Yeah.
I learned that because of The Simpsons.
I learned about, like, the people that carry those sticks and knock on your windows.
Yeah, in The Simpsons they make a joke about. I can collect this. Can I hold the safe? No. Come on, fucking move, you piece of shit. I'm like,
You tried to drag a safe out of the water?
Well, yes.
Actually, I feel like there probably would be a few mechanisms that aren't really electronic that would be easier to handle in the water. You know? Because there'd be less weight in there.
There's gotta be an easier way to do.
Well, I
Hold
guess there
on.
is weight, but you know.
Is that no? Hold space. You can swim. Okay. Well, I thought this stick was a mannequin just fucking with me. Wait, I can mess with this.
Rouse is like actually losing it at this
Hold
point.
on. No, there's a pickaxe over there.
I do love like how fucking
Environmental storytelling. Form follows function.
Okay, space actually worked really well. Oh, okay. I just have psychic powers with space. And I dropped the safe thing.
Oh, cool. Okay.
What safe? I want to see Rouse do orc shit.
I'm gonna be real. I either brute force everything or it goes horribly wrong.
I know, Zave. The trees are great.
I just found a pickaxe at the bottom of like a fucking lake. I'm gonna be real. My paranoid delusions are not delusions or paranoid enough right now.
I told you guys about, like, the billboard where I am for, like, oh, injured while searching for bodies in local lake.
I mean, that's just pretty normal for Transylvania.
Fucking what?
They were like,
Huh?
there's a billboard in town. And it-
What the fuck? Why is that such a problem? People need a specific lawyer? I fucking
We're
while searching for Jesus Christ. That sounds like the start of a r/no sleep story. Are you fucking
No, let me find the billboard, hold on.
Hold on, I have to actually listen to this, so...
like actually? Oh, sorry.
I don't even know what I'm listening for. Fuck. Okay, you guys keep talking. I can't just get it with
Okay,
a
cool.
crowbar.
Yeah. I have a picture of it.
Wait, hold on.
I have a
Oh my
picture
God.
of it. You can't show this
Oh.
on stream for doxing reasons, but
Okay. No, fair enough. What the fuck? What? The fucking bonkers! What the? Okay.
that's a real billboard.
That's real.
That's not my photo, unfortunately, but I can confirm that is a real billboard I saw with my own two eyes.
Can't collect the save.
Holy
Save is
shit.
asking to see it.
Yeah, Zave, you can see it. Hold on. Oh god.
Wait, the river might actually lead back to the lake.
I have so few actual DMs with Zave. Crazy.
You can also use... okay, we're just gonna go grab a hacksaw. I give up.
There you go, Zave.
I think I've DM'd Zave like once.
Yeah, I'm not in Zave's DMs very much.
Do I have to buy the hacksaw, or can I just, like, find it in the world? We still have to find the fishing pole. I want to do, like, a fishing adventure out here.
Come on.
You know what? We're gonna buy the grill. I'm gonna find the fishing pole. I'm just gonna start my new life out here.
What, the aliens? Just chill.
Yeah, I just live here.
I'm gonna be real.
Zave enjoys the billboard.
I'm gonna be real. This feels very in character for Dr. Kell to just like fall off the radar. Is the door still there? Yeah. Gonna close on me again? Dr. Kell has no family or friends to go back to. Just his bug collection. Let's park up here, actually. I never park up here. I always park on the side. You know, Dr. Kelly, you should probably actually clean up this fucking place. If only I had the motivation. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, seeing how much a hacksaw cost.
Bro, I'm so mad right now. I know there's one of the volumes of Lusty Argonian made in this area, and I cannot find it.
And you're trying to read all of
So
them?
funny. Are you trying to collect the set?
I always try to collect all 3 volumes every game.
Yeah,
It's
Zane,
tradition.
why are you rooting for my death by mannequin?
I'm not gonna lie, I would like to see me play a mannequin. I just think that would be interesting.
The mannequins have been an actual problem. They move when you don't look at them.
And not always.
Yeah, Weeping Angels.
Dragon
Giant.
Cactus. Dragon is asking if you have the mod turned on that turns those skill books into turns the Lusty Argonian made books into skill books for one-handed combat.
That's fucking no, but I am now.
Does it actually? Wait a minute. Okay.
Oh, don't type Lusty into God. All right.
And it also gives speech.
Jesus.
Cactus learned a very important lesson about the internet today.
Boy. So,
Yeah,
alright.
Don't just type in Lusty Skyrim, alright?
Sometimes you can shorten things too much.
Wow, someone did make Lifts Her Tail as, like...
Is there
Okay.
fan art of Lifts Her Tail?
Of course there is. Also, Lusty Orcish...
I believe in Barony, they have a parody of those books, and it's the lusty Goblin Maid.
Oh yeah, that's in Barony.
No, hold on, this is worse. Garfield and the Lusty Lasagna.
Ah, fuck, Quebec's not
All right.
responding. I gotta fix the country. Province. It's a
Quebec's
province, not a country.
Oh my fucking god. Skyrim's erotica teaches one-handed to males and lockpicking to females.
Lockpicking.
It wants to.
Right.
I have
Fucking
s-
lockpicking.
I have a.
Oh my god.
Swirl, I don't think
This
I
is
need
why
that
God
one.
doesn't talk to us anymore.
Send me that mod. Oh yeah, so Cactus, Rouse and I have been conspiring to make him a Skyrim mod pack because he's never played Skyrim before.
Hey, I found my
Oh.
missing clock. Sorry. Come on. I have 2 clocks now.
God, aren't you glad that I'm here?
Oh, I'm so glad you're here.
Oh no, you know what? I'm actually glad because while a lot of shit happens in this game, also a lot of nothing happens. Most of this stream has been a just chatting stream.
Fair.
Put the clock. Okay, but like, you want me to be killed by like the fucking zombie cow that's down there? Oh right, actually, yeah. I probably want to see the time while I'm sleeping.
Fucking lockpicking for females is way funnier than it should be.
Part of me wants to put my bed like outside, just so like if I get attacked, I know for a fact where it's coming from.
I mean, if you're attacked while you're outside, you can't just run away, I guess.
They cannot attack you without your consent.
That's not how aliens work, Swirl.
Just
I
ask
was
them
like, I
to
don't
stop.
think that's how anything works.
Like, if the aliens want me dead, Swirl,
I know.
they're going
I
to
know, the
kill me.
aliens don't have any sense of moral.
Should
Apparently.
we go visit the aliens? I'll visit them tomorrow.
Why are... No! That's
What?
so scary. Don't do that. I went on DuckDuckGo and I looked up Lusty Argonian maid locations, and it fucking looked for like real life locations first, and that was so scary.
Yeah,
Wants to
you should-
geolocate. It's like, no, no. What are you doing?
It's recommending a place in like fucking.
Wait,
Where is that?
where they filmed the actual Lusty Argonian maid?
Oh no, these are maid cleaning services. That's okay. Jesus.
Are they maid cleaning services?
So okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
they'll-
what they. That's what they say.
Okay.
So wait, if you're typing this correctly, if I'm friendly with the aliens, they give me more paper mache aliens? I mean, the shrimp's just an added bonus, but like, we need more paper maches. Any of them skill. Alright, let's go visit them. I want to see if their treehouse got any better. Because it definitely looked like it got, like, built up. Also, what is the chances of the trees moving? Just out of curiosity.
Not stated.
Cool. Oh yeah, Cactus, apparently trees can just move on you to freak you the fuck out.
Hold on. This is only mildly related. Have you guys ever seen, or have you ever read Lord of the Rings and they describe, the trees being herded?
Yeah, also, they
I don't think I have enough expertise
wait,
for
hold
that.
on, the treehouse actually is getting built up. They're actually, like, building a little house. This is awesome. I'm sorry.
Oh, they're
what-
actually like building? That's genuinely cool.
Yeah, this has been built up. They have what appears to be a poster of them. They also have guns. I'm not taking the guns.
I'm losing my mind. Where the fuck is my
They stay.
I'm getting
Yeah.
so mad.
Also, even more fun environmental detail. This is literally here's the paper mache they've been using to prank me. They're literally making it right here.
That's really good. The aliens are dicks and I love them. Or wait, is that the aliens?
Yeah, these are our friends. They kind of moved in a couple, like, days ago, and we've just been kind of hanging out. They're the friendlies, I believe.
They're
Where's my-
goobers.
Yeah, they're my goobers. They're my
They're
friends.
goobers.
Okay, fun fact. Where the fuck did I park the... Oh, there's the car.
Fun fact, Chris, where the hell are we?
Where the fuck's the car?
Dude, where's my car?
I'm not sleeping in their treehouse. That feels rude. You don't just, like, break into someone's
You
house
can't
and
just-
sleep.
Yeah, you can't invite yourself over.
Look, I might be their friends, but I'm not on, like, a first-name basis with them. I don't even know what they look like. Although, I have heard this game is, like, cat furry things, so I'm assuming that's them.
Hmm.
If that ends up being what it is, I will be annoyed.
It's the House of Leaves.
No House of Leaves, please. I
Yeah,
don't
maybe-
want to go back.
What? It's fine.
I don't want to go back.
It's fine. Swirl, have you actually read House of Leaves? Out of curiosity.
I fucking haven't.
Have you played the Doom mod that's literally just House of Leaves?
No, I haven't played House.wav. My
I
understanding
wanna
of
play that,
House
but
of
I
Leaves
never
comes
played
from many excerpts and other people explaining it to me at length.
Do you know that House of Leaves directly references The Simpsons? No, I did not. Where does it reference The Simpsons?
Fucking hole.
Yeah, hold on, huh?
Maybe it's a reference to how the Simpson house changes depending on the episode.
It's true. Nobody ever talks about the flavor.
Okay.
I do, because I watched a video on it. Oh, cool. We discovered a cube. Also, I completely forgot what I was doing in the... Oh, right. I was doing my job.
Crazy.
This game is like half fucking around simulator, half remembering you're supposed to be doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the longest piece of literature is that one Loud House fanfic.
Hi, Kerfer.
Yeah, okay.
I thought it was Smash Bros.
No, there's a Loud House fic that, like, surpassed it, like, a couple of years ago.
It has
Oh,
been
really?
overtaken
Oh.
by the
I'm
Loud
behind on
House.
the times.
I only know this because a YouTube video, like, recommended to me with, like, that, like, a clickbait title, like, the longest fan fiction ever, and I'm like, well, I gotta fucking figure out what the hell this shit is.
And it is pretty long
Yeah.
and not worth it.
No. I actually watched someone who tried to read it, and they were just, like, halfway through, they were like, this is literally, half of these are just episode transcripts that they copied and pasted and just added, like, a little bit to it. Well, that is either somebody's computer, a box, or the house from House.wad.
Crazy.
I think it's just somebody's Xbox. It's my old computer. It might
Your
actually
old
be.
computer.
It might actually be my old computer.
It's your actual old computer. They are in your walls.
Yeah, they somehow got my fucking old computer. I wonder if Age of Mythology is still installed on it. Does it still blue screen if you fucking play video games on it for more than 2 hours?
God.
I love that thing. It could only have one game installed on it at a time. Did not connect to the internet.
Boy, life
Lovely.
is simpler then, huh?
Sigh.
Yeah, if I wanted to play online, I had to go to the library and play RuneScape and get my account hacked every fucking day. There's just a
I
naturally
see.
occurring cube meteor. Yeah, times are different.
Sure.
You youngins these days, you take the internet for granted.
Eh.
I was making a joke, I forgot what it was at work, about how, like, about how old I am, and they're just, and one of my coworkers was like, yeah, half your references do not help help you at all with that.
I mean, it's true.
And I was like, I know, but please, please.
Please.
Alright, let us, what the fuck time is it? Okay, fuck it. We didn't do our jobs today, who cares?
We didn't do our jobs today. Who cares?
You know what? We're gonna go meet
Everyone
Friend. I
wants
think
forever.
Cactus needs to meet Friend. Mostly because I want to see if Friend has changed up at all. He spawns pretty consistently. Do I just have to, like, constantly deal with Friend?
Which one is friend?
Anti-breather.
Oh.
Okay, because I'm not gonna make enemies of the aliens, I will ask chat to spoil this if they want to. What do they do if I make an enemy of them?
They'll harass you and be mean to you.
Okay, but like, what special events would that unlock? I'm not going to.
There's one that would be relatively soon where they'd, like, fuck up your base.
They will attack you through the vents. I have to look that up. Who would piss them off, though?
I think some people would probably not realize that you can just be chill with them and assume that they are a threat.
I wasn't gonna do anything but keep the aliens they were sending me.
The balls.
I'm gonna be real at this point. They scared the fucking shit out of me, but also I'm having too much fun rearranging them, like I'm playing The Sims all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Alright, where's our buddy? Come on, anti-breather. I know you're around here somewhere. Does he come out of the cave? Stealing from them, giving them rotten shit. It'll be kind of sad if we don't find him. I'm out of my cave, I'm just doing just fine. So is the centipede, like, always out, or do I have to, like, feed him again in order to...
I believe you'd have to feed it again.
I don't want to buy another pumpkin.
It's fair.
No, it's just unblocked. I don't think I have to give him any more pumpkins. Where is it, though? It's just mysteriously gone. Right, I think that, like, permanently unlocked the cave, but I kind of wonder where my centipede friend went. I will take sentences you don't normally say in video gaming for 5.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't attack me. Chat said he wouldn't attack me. And chat only betrays me, like, once every other day.
See,
It's not just me.
Yeah. Well, okay. Cactus has got 1 betray point.
I think my betray points are incompetence points.
Oh, yeah.
But I might have done something.
I think my favorite Swirl stream moment was during Tactical Breach Wizards.
Oh, what was it? What the hell did I do?
Okay, so there's this... The last party member you get is this druid.
Oh, yeah, no.
And
That was
there's-
on me.
There's an entire sequence, like, he has the ability to transform into a dog. And there's a few lines scattered here and there that he was originally a dog that has the ability to transform into a human. So I guessed that, and Swirl was like, no, you're wrong. I'm like, alright, I guess I'm wrong. So
Yeah, it's just not...
we keep playing the game, and every character has, like, a dream sequence that you have to go through. And the dream sequence almost is like just yelling at your face that he was originally a dog. And I kept asking, and Swirl's like, no, you're wrong. And then, while having a conversation with another character, the character just flat out says, yes, I was originally a dog that has the power to turn into a human. And I point that out to Swirl, and Swirl just looks like, it was like, oh, I never got this conversation.
I got that conversation, I just didn't fucking understand it, because I did that whole segment while I was zonked the first time.
So, like, I'm just sitting there
fuck,
flabbergasted
that's really
that I
funny.
guessed a twist, and Swirl just kept telling me I was wrong.
I'm so sorry for that, by the way.
But it was the funniest fucking thing. I think the funniest Swirl moment on my streams is just... She was so confident that I was wrong.
The double bluff.
Gaslight gatekeep Swirl
Gaslight
boss.
gatekeep Swirl boss.
Oh, fuck, that's really good.
But like, no, that is without a
Again,
doubt.
I'm so sorry for that.
No, it's not even your fault, but that is my favorite moment. Just cause you were so confident.
I should have at least, like, looked it up.
You're just like, no, Rousey, you're definitely wrong.
I was like, I played the game.
Like, yeah, no, I'm definitely right.
Yeah, that was absolutely on me.
It
That was
happened. It happened, Swirl, but I just find that so funny.
sequence just makes me like Rion even more, though.
Tactical Breach Wizards was like 100% another one of those games that I never probably would have tried until it got recommended to me by you, Swirl, and you were just like, it's gonna be great. And I'm like, fuck, this is great. No.
Damn right. I'm glad you liked it.
Same with this game. I feel like the best part about streaming, besides all the cool people I've met, is probably...
Go on.
Is probably how many cool games I've gotten to play.
Yeah, I get you.
Although by saying that, my backlog has weirdly increased since I met Swirl.
Oh man, that's crazy. I have that effect on people, but I want you to know it's worse with myself.
Yeah, I can't wait to play V Rising one of these days.
I refunded that. I genuinely wasn't having a good time.
Understandable.
Oh, really?
I am not... I probably will give it another... I've been tempted to give it another shot because Palworld taught me that I actually kind of like base building games. Kinda. Base building survival craft 'em ups are not really my cup of tea.
That's fair.
I bought it because I thought it was Diablo, but vampires, and I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, that's what I want to play. No, power's out.
It is on a large, like, server, but it doesn't play very well on a large server because of how it's built.
Yeah,
I think they've done some things to adjust, but oh my god, power line behavior!
Shut up. Swirl's part of the problem. Where's my car? How much gas do I have?
I do think part of the problem is how it is designed, but I think they've been addressing it. I've been doing solo on my own. Like I've been doing a solo world, and it's the level scaling still feels a bit weird, but it's like you do still have to kind of go out of your way to find things for certain like power tiers, depending on like how, if you want to actually beat the boss required to progress with these recipes, you need to have XYZ gear that you don't get from the other bosses. You have to go out and find the recipe from like a merchant or something. And to do that, you have to have the base like blueprint that lets you put down the thing to unlock recipes from books, and then you have to get all this, you know what I mean? It feels like there's so much of steps in the progression when there could just be levels.
Dragon, are you saying that because it's a coincidence that I was by this one, or like did something drain my power? Oh yeah, I think it's just a coincidence. Just the way you worded that, I was like, is something like fucking with my Transformers now? But no, I think it's just coincidentally I was by here. It's the anti-breathers around here. If I get jumped, I swear to God. I think I say that every time I leave my base at night.
What is this?
It's Skyrim, the game you're playing.
So,
Courier was like chasing after me, said nothing, and then ran away. He's gonna get mauled by a saber cat, and I don't know what to do about this.
He's fine.
Yeah.
I fucking miss this game, bro.
It's so good. What does your thing have?
Videos.
Do you have a mod that gives integration for your stats?
Yeah.
Bunny slaughtered one. Oh no.
Oh, dude, it's tattling on me like that? That's so
Looks
fucking
Red
rude.
23. I can't believe they're all the Lusty Arconian made.
Yeah, all 23
Damn, that's rude.
all 23 volumes.
Currently fighting a saber cat, it says? Is that true?
Yeah, I am actually. That's
Are you stalking Cactus?
It says on his Discord integration.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess it does say that. Well, that dude died.
So, what is the extent of the modding you've been doing?
I've been trying to keep it mostly vanilla.
Yeah, don't
I
stalk
get you.
Cactus. I don't want to bit. Nope, I'm not gonna finish that joke.
Uh-huh. No, go on.
I was gonna say,
Curious.
don't stalk Cactus. I don't want to have to ban you too.
No, it's fine. It's really funny. God, how often do you get to make a joke like that? Jeez.
Yeah.
Christ.
I didn't know if that one was crossing the line or not.
No, that's really fucking funny. Thank you.
We joke about bad shit over here.
I never know.
That's how we deal with problems.
That's how you deal with crap. Oh, hey, it's my fucking my daily crap.
Ooh, adaptive blood splatter. Yes, please. Alright.
Yep, that's the
Yeah,
most vampire thing she said
That's
today.
a normal. That's a normal sentence from Swirl. Yeah.
Bro,
Oh right, the frozen grapes thing.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not a big
1.0. Oh, this just came out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never heard of this shit.
Oh, he's gonna go through all my bad food takes? Yeah, it turns out I don't like some foods.
What?
What I'm reading is this is compatible with my current shit.
I don't like rice, and Zave makes a big deal out of it.
Okay, it's not that he doesn't like rice, it's that he dislikes rice,
Yeah, I don't like
which
rice.
is different.
That's
He said that rice is boring and it has no flavor.
Yeah, it's not good.
yeah. That's the point of rice, is that it's an amazing vehicle for everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I was gonna say, it's like eating raw spaghetti with like,
Why-
not
Zave,
raw,
why
but like
did you bring
cooked
this
but
up?
unflavored, like unsauced.
Look, I just don't.
Unsauced, unsalted,
Dude,
unbuttered. Like, you
This
gotta
could've
have
been
something with a
avoided
carb.
If you just fucking like rice.
Oh
like a
yeah,
fucking
yeah, just
goddamn
like
person.
rice. Everything's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Next question.
It's like saying you hate bread, and it's like we find out that you eat bread by the loaf, like you take bites out of it instead of slicing it.
It's 10. Why did it wake me? God fucking damn it! What now?
Wow.
It's like 3 in the morning. Why is there like a piece of paper in the parking lot? I don't care.
You know what?
Did anyone else hear that?
No, I keep the stream muted. Hope that helps.
I thought I heard something growling.
Sorry, that was me.
It's not 3 in the morning. Save. Did the Paul see anything?
Oh.
He's just like, oh, I can sense something.
It's 6 a.m.
Bro, it's like, oh, go to the garage.
Yeah, it's probably the garage. Oh, I guess it's the morning, and, yeah, nothing fucking happened. Awesome. This keeps happening. Let's go to the basement. Yeah, Kerfer's right here, still charging.
Saying rice is great. Look, Glyph, I need to finally play through Persona, so I will get to that.
Yeah, you can skip 5. It's not that good. No one played it.
I have 5 and 3.
Do you have the remake of 3?
I think so.
Yeah.
Hold on, which one? I Reload's the remake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
Oh, black mold on my wall.
Crazy.
What happened?
Well, that's just a day in the life of the Doctor. I was making a joke, Zave. You should just play SMT5 Vengeance.
Just... Okay.
So if I get coffee, I can not be paranoid. Okay. Counterpoint.
I feel like that's not how coffee works.
No, it doesn't. It helps you deal with paranoia, preventing sleep. I'm pretty sure just by filling your sleep needs, so you don't have to sleep.
Oh, there actually is a sink. They're like a usable sink. Oh, right, I have to repair the sink. I gives a shit. Okay, I'm gonna be real. The paranoid sleep is... Okay, I gotta remember the pulls are there. I'm gonna be real. I need to stop forgetting, because I will scare myself.
God.
The worst part is that that's self-inflicted.
It really is.
The I can't sleep. There's something nearby. Is it's the community calls it meta paranoia.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have a gun. I also don't know how to do math.
I have a gun.
699.
I actually
zero,
to unlock special
3,
dialogue options.
4,
I actually don't have a gun. That's the
4.
problem.
I think.
I could have stolen one from
3,
our friend.
4, 4.
Okay, fuck it. Kerfer,
Never
I gotta.
mind.
Ow.
Oh yeah, I guess there's a timer, huh?
Kerfer, I got a job for you. Don't bring back any more human flesh. And he goes inside. I do have a wrench.
The task is don't bring back human flesh. That's the whole task.
That door is still there.
Did you trip again?
Just shut up, okay? No one saw that.
I saw you take like 10 damage. No, Kerfer.
What the fuck is going on?
Why don't you go there? Hey, what day are we on? Why are you processing a cube?
Dr. Bao, I want to go home.
Oh, I see.
How do I turn this thing back on? You remember that computer you downloaded a signal from? Yes. Dr. Bao? Oh, did that thing hijack my systems? Wait, no, my old computer from the early 2000s betrayed me. Wait, that sounds accurate.
You can't hold on to it forever.
It broke all my servers and my... Oh my god, I have to fucking fix everything. Dr. Bao, I retire. Oh my fucking god, it really just did break everything. I hate my life.
That's okay. It'll still be here tomorrow.
Thanks, Swirl. How much gas do I have?
The amount
9.
of fucked up things I wanted to say in response.
We might have to...
Well, I want you to know if you were actually unwell, I would not have said that.
Okay, we actually don't have enough gas, so guess what? I'm gonna have to do this mission on foot.
No.
I have to go fix all the transformers on foot because I don't have enough fucking gas. God damn it.
Dude.
Rouse
fuck
faces
off.
the consequences for not doing his job.
How was I supposed to know my old computer was gonna betray me?
Everything in this game can theoretically betray you, you should feel, as a player.
True, where's my get the fuck out of here ending? Okay, strong bat. Well, at least they get to hike around the great outdoors. If a mannequin sneaks up behind me, I will swing to kill. I'm not fucking around with these guys anymore.
Shows up with lighter.
Yeah.
So are the mannequins, like, attacking you, or are they just annoying you?
Yeah, good thing I have all this food on me. Yeah, they just annoy me. They open doors when you're not looking, and they just kind of, like, get real close to you. They're just annoying. Yeah, as soon as they started moving, I threw all of them into the river, but one of them seems like it just never permanently went downstream.
Huh.
I see.
Oh, one of them also got thrown into a fucking the furnace.
Nice.
I honestly think I should have thrown all of them in there.
Correct response to fucking mannequins coming to life. Ah, furnace time.
I don't think it's one. I think they keep walking back periodically. You could be right.
Transformer 2.
I actually don't think the Transformers are out. I think I actually could have just, like, flipped the switches.
Oh, hey, Cactus, have you seen the game Proximal?
No.
Okay. Oh, Proximate, I guess. Oh, it's $6 on Steam. You know what?
What's the game?
There's a horror game called Proximate. It's one of those games you want to go into with no knowledge, and I think Cactus would love it.
Mannequins are a good source of charcoal. Yeah, well, I keep trying to light them on fire, but I don't know where the fuck my lighter went. The last time we had it is when I set myself on fire when I was trying to smoke.
Yeah, I think Cactus would like it.
That's 100% what happened. This game
Yeah, sure did.
You know, one of these days I'm gonna give these potatoes to something. So, Zave, your current theory is that somewhere downriver, there's like a whole bunch of mannequin stands, and they keep slowly making their way back to my base. God, that's terrifying. I should... Cost 700... Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot more than it is over here. However...
Raiding party!
Wait, what the hell? Well, hello, Raiders! I wasn't expecting anyone else tonight. Shrimp Raid?
Oh god, I have to act normal.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on, what's that last name?
Another vampire, huh? Well, welcome, everybody. I wasn't expecting anyone else to raid. Hello, I'm
Shrimp
Razdauer.
emote.
That's actually kind of sick. I'm with...
Yeah, I kind of...
Do my guests want to introduce themselves before I give a round... Just do more summary stuff?
You go first.
A vampire shrimp. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna ask what you were playing, but I can take a wild stab in the dark that you were also probably playing this, but if not, I hope you had a fun time on stream. My guests will introduce themselves after I'm done talking.
I'm at Now and Nevermore on Twitch, and I am the brunt of most of the vampire jokes in this community.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Also playing Voice of the Void. Scuffed but fun time. That sounds like what is happening over here. I also did not have to fix the Transformers.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, I did not have to do that on foot, but we still have to find a source of gas. Yeah, we've been playing... By
I'm
day 25
honest
stuff, hold on.
Cactus. I'm just a dickhead who shows up and sometimes streams.
Getting harassed by day 25 stuff. I'm on day 22, or 23. I wonder what happens on day 25.
That's crazy. It'd be
I don't
really
worry
cool
about
if you booted up stream on the 24th of May.
There were shenanigans that glitched. We've already had shenanigans. I think you're soft locked. Probably on the wrong date, don't worry. Okay, well, that's a fun sign. I can't wait to see what shenanigans are gonna come up with this. Also, ignore the aliens that I placed as co-workers. That kind of just happened.
That's Paul.
They're your
They're all
coworkers.
Thank you for the... Yeah, they're all Pauls. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. We've also been having shenanigans here. You did the exact same. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought about playing The Sims with the papier-mâché dolls. They place this jump scares for the viewers. That's a great idea. I placed them as my workers. My first one ended up here. And then they're watching my vending machines? And then
No, they're buying snacks.
Yeah, they're buying snacks. And these two are pretending to do my job for me.
If there's one that's like sitting down, can you put it on the toilet? Not the one you have in the chair, different one.
I mean, they're probably gonna make more. We saw they were making more at the hideout. Examples to the mannequins. Oh yeah, my mannequins got thrown into the river. Papier-mâché dolls. Yeah, the robot, the friends. All my mannequins got thrown into this river. One keeps showing up every now and then. I mean, Paul, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. In dealing with that, my Kerfer coughed up some, blood. What else has happened this stream? Oh, right! A cube from space crashed all my computers. That just happened.
Space cube.
Yeah, we've been having fun over here.
Space cube.
Yeah, it woke up in the middle of the night. Not activated. That was odd. I just accidentally pressed my Windows key. Where is it?
Oh, nice.
My Kerfer's out doing its job. The blood is, like, over there somewhere, I think. Also, ignore that my base looks like shit. I've been trying to keep it clean, but I am the dumbest man alive. It's, like, over here somewhere. Also, I just realized the reason my metal detector keeps going off is because it's right next to my shovel.
Oh, well, yeah, that would do it.
Browse.
Yeah, Swirl.
I would do that. But also, you dingus.
Okay, but like, how was I supposed to? Whatever.
Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I wouldn't also do that and get confused.
Oh, yeah, no.
If you don't want to get spoiled or anything, that's perfectly fine. I know going into this blind was how I've been experiencing it, and it's been way more fun. Right, the Omega Kerfer stuff. Also, I need gas. I got completely distracted by the raid that I completely forgot what I was doing.
Okay, no spoilers, bye.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Let us go and get the coal that's on the roof.
Yeah, thanks for joining stream.
Yeah, I was kind of jump scared. Good luck. Mouse and friends. I will.
Thank you, thank you. Do stop by some other time.
Yeah, where I play such wonderful games like Trails, where I'm not getting angry at all. If Save is here, he can tell you that's a lie. Yeah. Also, Cactus,
Save is here.
If by any chance you're watching a Trails stream, I have you know that it is not Stockholm Syndrome. Those are good games, I swear. I'm not getting angry.
Yeah, no, I definitely believe you.
Average Geometry Dash player.
Out of curiosity, you wouldn't happen to be at the you wouldn't happen to catch any of the last Trails stream where I was zonked out of my fucking mind.
What kind of zonked?
I was more tired than I thought I was, and the actual game was ticking me off.
I see.
Same with some Fire Emblem ROM hacks, right? Exactly. I get angry at everything. Oh yeah, my bio does say that I play Fire Emblem. Also, I never really explained what other crap I stream. I just kept talking.
Yep.
Yeah,
but I don't think people watch you for the games you're streaming. I think people maybe follow for that, and then they keep watching because of vibe.
Yeah. You have an FE. Oh, right! Also that! I have a Fire Emblem sprite as my Oh my god, I might be more tired and hungry than I thought I was. Alright. I'm done.
Eat! Go sleep!
I think maybe you should go. Yeah, like,
no, we can play a little bit longer.
And I would love to be here.
No!
A little bit long. Alright, we just finish out the day, alright?
Okay. Yeah.
Come on, 10 more minutes.
I'm having too much over.
Let me put another potato in the oven.
Oh, by the way, about the Fire Emblem sprite, that might get upgrades soon.
What?
I really hope so.
Oh, I have a GIF with like a moving mouth and actually blinking that I was given at like 2 in the morning a couple days ago by the guy who made it. Yeah, my buddy Rye at like 2 a.m. gave it to me, so I can. I'll show you guys after. Actually tomorrow, because I'm probably gonna eat and go to bed.
The man's gonna be PNG tubing.
Yeah, so we could. This might get a substantial upgrade, which is gonna be kind of nice, because I have been meaning to do that.
Cool.
Also, Fire Emblem ROM hacks are gonna come back at some point. I just gotta finish Underline first. Rye also decided to give me like 6 recommendations. And also decided to inform me about a bunch of drama in the Fire Emblem ROM hacking community.
I've heard all about it.
Unfortunately for the people in my Discord, yeah, they got subjected to that.
Unfortunately for the people that know, and the people that don't know, this is not the place to talk about it.
Do I know how to make Molotovs?
Yeah, okay.
I do not, but I was, I believe Dragon, one of my chatters, was mentioning those. I don't know how to make them. Also, thanks, that sounds really suspicious.
Do you not just, like, take a doused cloth and then soak it into the bottle?
Actually, I can check my recipes, I think.
The-
I know how
Oh,
to
you
make...
mean in game?
Don't tell chat how to make a Molotov in real life, Swirl.
Fucking Lamau.
Not pointed at
Swirl,
all.
I want you to know that I was debating, like, telling chat how to make napalm, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. And then you...
No, go back to
Oh, fuck me.
Are you sure about that? What is going on my screen?
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, what does that mean?
What?
Look at the... Okay. Look at the mountains? Where's Kerfur? Kerfur. Hello, friend.
Okay, anyway.
No! The remote keeper. Love the micro communities.
There's always something going on in like every community.
Okay, okay, what were those messages again? Don't look towards the mountains?
It takes just one asshole.
Now hold on, Rouse. That was a system error. It's being beamed into your brain.
We'll be fine. I think that's the thing. I also don't have enough gas, so we're gonna have to hoof it. You can ignore them? We're not doing that.
You...
You don't understand. I spent several nights trying to find our good friend, the breather.
I don't know why it's called that. I'm gonna be honest.
That's the door, right? And then this is Kerfur? Oh, we also met the centipede. Wait a minute, hold on. It just occurred to me. Was that the aliens at the treehouse trying to be nice to me?
What?
The messages.
Do you want an objective answer, or do you want me to fuck around?
What is the... Jeff is cool. Yeah, he kind of jumped me when I pissed him off, and then we never went back there again. I kept calling him my friend until I was told what his name was. Jeff, huh? Can you answer the question I asked Swirl in a non-spoilery way?
It is not something you need to worry about.
Then it is our friends, but I'm still gonna follow the signal. Because he looks like shit Jeff the Killer. I'm also extremely worried because something keeps being pointed here, but there's nothing here. Also, I'm gonna check the base again, because I want to see if it's been built up again. Yeah, something keeps looking like it's coming from this. Don't worry about the messages. Ooh, I'm gonna die horribly, aren't I? Do I get to, like, meet one of the aliens and, like, shake their hand?
That'd be awesome.
They're gonna, like, send me a picture while I'm asleep. Oh, the base hasn't changed. Oops. Oops. Ooh, I do not mean to mess with it. I thought I heard something. Their guns are there. I don't want to steal anything. They woke up in their bed. I want to meet them. I want to meet the little friends. They're my friends. Kind of.
They're your friends.
I was looking for the car, and, like, I just realized I didn't bring the car because I'm out of gas.
Hello.
I'm not sleeping in their bed again, alright? I don't want to make them mad. They gave me shrimp.
I gave you shrimp. Please respond.
Chat told me that was their favorite food, so apparently I did something right. Are you, like, trying to trigger some event, Zave, with the bet?
I think it's pretty reasonable. I would also like you if you gave me shrimp.
I think I would be confused if anyone gave me shrimp.
That checks out though.
Okay,
I
but,
think
like,
I would just be like, why? Why did you give me this?
shrimp's pretty good. I showed you my shrimp, please respond.
I said.
Oh, I thought the flower was something. Oh yeah, we never did solve the mystery of that one night where all the purple lights showed up.
What about that's
Yeah,
just
that
how it
happens
is?
sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just how it is.
There, I'm sleeping in the bed,
I don't know why
Zay.
you're being weird.
You
about it.
happy? Okay, but, like, also,
Oh
there was
my
800
God.
things on the map, and it scared me.
Okay.
The base just does that. I loved it. I honestly, this game rules. Wisps, probably. Yeah, I'm starting to think that. I just realized I have to go back home into the base at night. That's gonna be fun. Nothing happened.
Oh yeah, dude. No, it's totally fine. Yeah.
Well, our friend isn't over here, so we're probably fine. I keep calling him my friend.
Yeah, no, it's fine. They're friends.
Totally not them trolling you. Probably. Oh, I have no flashlight battery left. Okay, well, that's gonna be fun. Everyone likes hearing my mouse a bunch of times. Not enough space? What can I drop? Okay, well, I can't drop anything because I need half this crap. Who was complaining about my inventory management earlier? How right were they? A lot?
I think it was Dragon.
Yeah, that checks out. Again, they're the only ones with a sane head on their shoulders. I think that's the one thing I've learned about this stream, is that no matter what, Dragon's the sane one. Follow them.
Dragon is like the one person in this whole community that has their shit together to a degree. And is just like being polite and mature about things,
You
and
never
everyone
put
else
the
is
call
running
in the-
around like unsupervised children with crayons at a restaurant.
Hello?
Hey, Dragon figured out why I have no inventory space. I never put the coal I picked up into the fucking furnace.
God!
Good lord.
You know how heavy that shit is?
I thought I heard something. Well, I never claimed to be the smartest streamer in the world. Please ignore any of the Fire Emblem streams where I probably claimed that right before some disaster happened.
Zig has opinions.
I apparently fell off a cliff.
God damn it, Rouse. What's our counter at now?
Don't worry about it.
What's our counter at?
I'm more worried about the blood loss I'm experiencing right now. 37? That seems a bit low.
This
Did I
might
die?
be this might be a soft lock.
No, I died. Yeah, that was a death. I really should have. Blood loss or bloodlust? That was a
Bloodlust would not be a problem, Glyph.
blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
Just just the normal amount of bloodlust.
Well, no, you don't get to be the god of blood with just a normal amount of bloodlust. You know what? A death feels like a very good place to end. A man of culture. See, everyone loves Warhammer. Especially the people at work. Once they figured out I liked Warhammer, that they just talk about it all the time now.
I see.
Yeah, because one of them's playing one of them actually knows something about AOS, which I actually enjoy, because, like, everyone I meet knows 40k, and it's like, but what about the fantasy? I want to talk about my fun vampires.
Rouse, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
As much as I want another excuse to talk about vampires, what have you been drinking?
What have I been drinking?
This is not a loaded question. What have you been drinking this stream?
What I drink every stream, Mountain Dew.
Damn it! Get water!
I drink water.
Time to get water.
10K
Get some
points.
fucking water.
I drink water off stream.
Fucking water.
I drink
Bro,
water
it's
at
like
work.
1:30 for you.
I walked. It's like it's like
Hydrate or dihydrate,
it's
bitch.
like midnight. What are you talking about? It's late. All right. I still have to eat. I haven't eaten since like. I'm not gonna mention when I last ate.
Eat, Rose.
All right, hold on.
Oh my god.
Let me do closing remarks. Like it's a. Play,
I've
I
been
guess.
munching over here. What?
I'm not gonna
Feed
munch
yourself.
on stream.
Yes, you can, you coward.
I say that last week when I ordered a pizza midstream and I ate it. I forgot about that. I wanted to keep going, but I was hungry, so I ordered fucking pizza at like 11:30.
It's fair.
And I ate like half of it on stream. Alright. Well, yeah, we're gonna end for the day. And we got a bunch of people, so I'm at least trying to find someone fun to raid. I will be back tomorrow for 100 Line.
Really?
We will probably be finishing our first run of that game, and then I'll make an executive decision if I want to see the other endings on stream. Because that game has 100 fucking endings, and I don't want to stream all of them. Definitely gonna tune in again. Well, I've been doing these, if you're just interested in Voice of the Void, I'm gonna exit this so I don't have to listen to the music. I say as I reboot the game. Voice of the Void has normally been on Wednesdays. Sometimes Swirl and Cactus are here, sometimes they are not. It is mostly up to them. And I also stream. This week will probably just be tomorrow, because I will probably have worked. By the time I get home Sunday night, I will probably have worked like 24 to 25 hours over the course of 2 days. And I don't want to stream after that. Yeah.
Jesus.
No.
Over the course of 2 days, there's less than 25 hours in 2 days, Rouse.
Yeah, I have to do 13 hours on Saturday, and probably around 10 on Sunday this week. I work at a restaurant, so that's fine.
That's not healthy, though.
I used to work 50 hours in like 5 days. Like I've done way worse.
And you were being abused by the system.
Yeah, that place sucked. I don't want to talk about my old kitchen. The amount, if I had $1 for every time they told us things were gonna get better, I would never have to work the rest of my fucking life. GM at a local restaurant, yeah. I'm just a line cook at technically line supervisor at like a chain restaurant at the moment. I used to work at a local
supervisor.
place. Technically. I have a title, but 0 power, and I'd like to keep it that way. I just want
a very uninteresting life where I'm treated like a normal person.
I just want to cook on lines. That's all I care about.
Man, Psyche K.
What? Oh no, the line cook where they pay you at the same. I actually got a pay. The reason I got this promotion was, one, because I had previously quit and come back. and this was the only way they could give me a substantial raise.
That's crazy.
Get hit by yeah, like, last year, the kitchen I currently work at, I left them because I was sick of their managers, to work somewhere else that was even worse. That I lasted a month there, and then I came back, they immediately gave me a raise, and then they promoted me and gave me a second raise on top of that. I'm pretty sure because they don't want me to quit again because my availability is wide open. I'm also friends with my GM and the kitchen manager, so... yeah, kind of... whatever. My job's amazing, I love it.
It's fun like that.
Are you me? Yeah, I'm just you from an alternate timeline. Well, like, okay, I left...
how's their screen name pronounced? Is it Asmolthian? Asmolthian?
Asmolthian? Yeah, I was gonna try that one, but I know how bad I am. Well,
I mean, I like it.
I left when I left the current job that I have now, I left on, like, really good terms. Like, I explained exactly why I was leaving. Like, I put in my 2 weeks, I worked those 2 weeks. The reason I went back was weirdly because... yeah, that's almost exactly what I did. Yeah, you're just me from another timeline. Except, I don't know, I would never want to be a GM. Anyway, no, I left on good terms. Oh, apparently you pronounced their name right, Swirl.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Yeah, long story short, I love and hate my job, but that's kind of how it is working as a line cook. At least I don't have to deal with all the drug dealers like at my old place. That's a different story, though.
Okay.
I'm not even kidding you here.
Wait, hold on. I think you jokingly implying that some of your coworkers are drug dealers does not help with them sussing out which of your coworkers are actually doing drugs.
Ex-coworkers. I don't work at that place anymore.
Okay.
And I only know one of them dealt drugs because they got mad at... they got mad at me because I accepted I accepted something from a buddy of mine, and they went up to me and were just like, "Hey, I heard you're buying from someone else." I'm like, "What?"
What?
I'm like, "No, my buddy just gave me something." It's like, no, if you buy anything around here, you buy from me. I'm like, I've talked to you like 4 times. And then I talked to the other cooks, and they're like, "No, that one server? Yeah, no, like, he deals to everyone here." I'm like, what the fuck?
You can't just talk to people and this guy just loses it.
The place I went was so awful. Oh, damn. Yeah, I've worked 3 restaurants. One of them was in a movie theater, which was... the problems. Restaurants should not be run out of movie theaters. The other one was a pseudo-local place where they opened during COVID, which was great. I only worked there because I needed a job. I couldn't stay unemployed forever.
No, fair.
But, yeah, they hired, like, 15 people with a kitchen that needed about 20 to stay open. I was hired in, like, a month after they opened, and I want to say the same 15 people, despite hiring people during that time period, stayed up until I left. Any new hires lasted a week at most. Because you either were working 6 days a week for about, like, 40 to 45 hours, or you're working 5 days, but you're working up to 50 to 60 hours. Because it was not optional that you didn't come in open to close Saturday, Sundays. Everyone was there Friday night. Like, there was so much time where everyone needed to be there because the kitchen needed 20 people on deck. And, like, they kept telling us, like, everything's gonna be fine. My final straw was, a bunch of people quit around the same time I did. So someone's last day who was working 70 hours a week was a week before me. And one other person quit the same week I did, so their final day was my final day. And someone else's final day was going to be the week after. They actually got fired because they got into an argument with the manager they just hired. So 4 people lost. We lost like 4 cooks in the span of 3 weeks. And I quit in the worst way possible. I'm gonna have to be a little vague here because the specifics would dox the fuck out of me. But it's a very funny story. So there's an event that happens in my town, like once a year, and they called everyone to the office. They're like, "What are your hours during this event?" I went in. I said, "Every single day I'll work open, but I'm not closing. And the final day of the event is my last day here," and I left the office.
Alright, fair enough.
They were not happy with me. Kitchen is 5 people, and the owner keeps hiring kids. Oh God. I don't have that issue in. I don't have that issue like high school drama with the cooks I work with, because a lot of them are college or above. Our servers, on the other hand, they need to shut the fuck up. They just need to shut the fuck up. They like all hate each other for fucking bullshit. I don't care. And then they'll complain about it, and I'll just be like, "Man, I'm really glad that like everyone in my kitchen knows that you don't do this fucking shit or stuff's not getting out." It's hardly the worst. Oh, there's definitely worse ways to quit. I got in trouble my last week there too for stupid fucking reasons. They sent me home like an hour into my shift. And I almost quit on the spot. Well, that place was run super badly. Like, the guy who ran the kitchen, he was only there in the mornings, and I worked mostly nights. So, anytime I'd ask him for, like, a raise or something, he'd be like, "Well, I don't see you do work." And it's like, "'Cause you're never fucking here!"
Yeah, no. Oh my fucking God, that pissed me off so bad.
Straight fucking war story. They had, that place was great. Yeah. That place was great. They had drunks, like actual alcoholics working their breakfast.
Oh, dude, nice.
One of them would, this is just a fucking chatting stream now. One of them they would do breakfast. They would go sit out at the bar up front. They would drink until they pass out, to the point where the co-owner, who also ran the bar, would come back in the kitchen and complain about him. And get one of the servers to kick him out of the restaurant.
Bruh.
I mean, that's just funny. It's bad. It's bad.
That was a fucking day. Yeah. That was a day. Like, that place was just getting kicked out of the bar you were. He did that every Saturday. He would go and drink until he passed out. And I just wonder why the fucking owners never just banned him from drinking there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Alright, I have one last story before we move on. Or before we end this. It's about that same guy. And also me being a goddamn idiot.
Okay.
So, I was closing one night, and the breakfast cooks, they were fucking gone. They were so drunk. Alcohol's cheaper than raises. So I'm leaving the building with them, and they're like, "We'll give you a ride home." I'm like, I'm not, no. I live like 45 minutes away, like walking, which is ridiculous, but I used to do that walk every day. And I'll be fine. So he grabs my arm, like really tightly, and I can't like move, like I can't like get him free. He's like moving me to the car, and I'm like, fuck, I'm screwed. Get in the back seat.
What the fuck?
Yeah, not my brightest moment. They start blasting music. They get out on the highway. I don't know why they went on the highway. Everything's going absolutely fine. They get off the highway. And they're just speeding towards this curve. They hit it once. They hit it twice. And the car rolls into a parking lot nearby.
Oh my god!
We're fine. The driver knows the car's fucked. The guy who pulled me into the car, he's like, everything's fine, everything's fine. We can still drive.
Uh-huh.
They're arguing outside. I leave the car. The front tire is gone. Like, it is... the rubber is gone. So, I'm like, alright, I am... At this point, I'm like 10 minutes away from my house. I'm like, fuck it, I gotta be up in like 6 hours to make this 45-minute walk tomorrow morning. I will see you guys tomorrow. And I just ditched them in the park.
See you guys later.
I ditched them in the parking lot. Which I do not regret.
Oh my god.
That's so fair. That's completely valid of you.
To this day,
Normal fucking response to that.
To this day, I have no idea how, A, they got out of that parking lot, or B, how they somehow got to work the next day, because they had to be there before me.
That's awesome.
But, to my opinion, the funniest part of this story is the curb they hit. The building that the building that, like, the curb was in front, like, behind. That is the current restaurant I work at.
Nice. Let's fucking go.
So...
It was foreshadowing.
Apparently. But that was one of the honestly scariest experiences. And afterwards, whenever I saw that guy at work, as I told this story to some of my coworkers, and it became a running joke whenever we'd see him, would be like, hey, he wants a ride from you. I'd be like, no, I fucking don't. I'm not dying again.
God.
But that was in my personal opinion, the dumbest fucking thing I have ever done. Like, I don't know why I didn't try to force that guy.
Fair.
He literally told you were dying in that restaurant. But that was like very close. I think it was like only 2 months after that I quit because of just the compounding garbage. Yeah, I used to work with some very interesting people who were fucking insane.
What an incredible story. Thank you for sharing that with us. I'm glad you lived.
I'm so sorry.
I'm a little shocked. I don't think I've shared that story on stream before.
That's so fucking...
Like, are you okay?
Oh yeah, no, I'm like 100% fine. Like, honestly, the only thing that got really damaged was the front tire. Like, no one else really seemed like they were a problem. It was so weird.
It was oddly chill, despite everything.
Well, like, they were all fucking drunk, and they were still blasting music, so, like...
Oh, God, yeah.
So, like, I'm just sitting here, just like, alright, the fuck do I do now? These guys are, like, completely fucking gone. And, like I said, they were arguing outside the car for, like, I want to say 5 minutes, with the guy being like, no, the car can still go.
The car's fine. What are you... Yeah, why are you freaking out? The car's totally fine, dude.
The wheel's just gone, you know, and that's fucking... fine.
That's fine. That's...
I have been in that position before, where I was being driven by someone who was getting into small collisions, who was drunk at the time.
Jesus.
And let me tell you...
Yeah, bro,
I am so sorry, because that shit is so fucking scary.
My old restaurant, I got more stories, but I have a ton of stories about the first kitchen manager I had to deal with back at the movie theater. That guy was absolutely nuts. He got a DIY and blamed it on his brother-in-law. That's like the tip of the iceberg there, but...
What?
He got engaged.
Wait, was his brother-in-law the one in the car? That's not how that works.
So he got engaged and he went to, what was it? Yeah. He went to like a bachelor party or like a party with his, like, you know, his fiance's family. This is the story as he tells it. He did not drink a lot. But he remembers blacking out and waking up with his car crashed into a tree. According to him, his his fiance's brother apparently spiked his drink.
Apparently. And then he
Well,
just kept having it.
We're all looking for the guy who did this.
Yeah.
This guy, fuck it. After he got married, one more. He brought like a tablet with all his wedding photos, and I swear to God, this is true. He had about 50 wedding photos, and he is the only one smiling in any of the photos. It was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen.
God.
Yeah, that's not a wedding.
This redneck threatened your life? Oh my lord. Over ice cream and drove down to the restaurant with a gun and only left when he saw the cops were sitting in the parking lot. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Joys of living in the South. I don't have anything that violent. I wasn't actually here for this incident, but right before I went back to my current job, 2 of my coworkers got into a physical altercation, in which one got hit in the head with a metal spatula.
Sorry. I shouldn't laugh. Someone was in.
I was at work at the time, because I was still at my old job. I got a phone call about this, and I had to spend 30 minutes talking to my manager. Oh, they drew blood. I had to basically, like, talk my manager while he almost felt like he was on the verge of a panic attack, my old / current kitchen manager. And I was like, holy fuck. It's like, I literally, like, I didn't know what to say. Apparently the customers heard all the cursing. It was, you meet some fucking wild people as a line cook. Alright, let's find someone to go annoy / raid.
Okay.
And on that note, we're ending stream.
Sorry.
The moral of the story is cooks have crazy stories.
The moral of the story is pay your fucking cooks more.
I have
The moral
more.
of the story is pay Rouse more.
Pay your cooks more so they can get their own cars and drive themselves home and be safe from crazy people.
God.
Oh my lord.
Actually.
Only explosives with explosives and fire. Well, I used to deal with fire. The old machine we used to help us cook burgers with would catch fire if you weren't paying attention. And one of the cooks thought it was really funny to not pay attention. And when I start claiming it was smoking, just be like, haha, fire. Be like, if it bursts into flames, I'm gonna have to deal with it because I'm closing. And I don't like dealing.
Fire is scary.
I don't like dealing with this. And then it would burst into flames, and he would just laugh, and I'd be like, motherfucker, I have to deal with this now.
I think your coworkers are just fucking crazy.
Yeah, they are. They fucking
like,
are.
there is no amount of normal that is that. That is no amount of normal.
I have line cooked long enough to realize that, like, line cooks are built differently, but in the complete incorrect ways. Like, we are made to be a bunch of lunatics. We are all a bunch of high-strung lunatics. We're all hopped up on caffeine and harder shit. Oh, definitely.
Just gotta get through the day.
Every line cook I've met, like, they'll go to work hungover, they'll just drink coffee and just, like, fucking... They need coffee and that's it. They'll work till they die.
They need a bunch of cigarettes too.
Yeah. They smoke, they drink, they're fucking...
No, caffeinated vapes now.
A bunch of them vaped, yeah.
God.
Like,
Is caffeinated vape a thing? I feel like if it isn't, it absolutely is.
Despite being good cooks, they all tend to eat like garbage at home.
flavored vape, so I don't actually know if there's caffeine in it.
Don't vape.
Hold
Never
on.
have. Yeah,
It does. Cool.
Then into welding stuff because he liked to steal shopping carts and cut them up on acid. That sounds about right. Line cooks, we're made for, like, high-stress situations, but, like, outside of that, we are just fucking nuts. Your brain gets wired.
Caffeine vapes are a thing. Don't do that.
They every 5 seconds away from the cameras. Man, that describes half my old coworkers. You can tell when shit's getting bad at my current place because you'll see you'll see mysteriously like a bowl full of ice and like 30 Red Bulls appear on the back table, and in 5 hours,
God.
all of them will be gone, and everyone will be wired to shit.
I'm just like, oh no.
Incredible.
We're built differently. Yeah, let's use
So,
voice.
Mr. Built Different, are you gonna go take care of yourself?
Yeah, I'm trying to like pick between like the 5 people still playing this game. I'm trying to find someone who's like not super far ahead of me, but I can't really tell. Yeah, I'll just let's raid the first person that Twitch recommended to me. We do
everything but take care of yourself.
Well,
I mean,
since
it's true, but you don't have to say it.
I like this guy's title. Apparently he's dealing with a deer guy. I really hope that's not a spoiler.
It kinda is.
It'll be fine. Smoking enough to pass out is self-care. That sounds about right.
It is not self-care.
I don't know. I once knew a guy who was a known alcoholic who got fired for coming to the job high on heroin.
Oh my god.
I'm also
I
like
see.
I'm also trying to avoid stories that are like actual criminal because I've worked with some truly sketchy ass fucking people. These are technically the lighthearted stories. Alright,
Fine.
we're gonna go raid this guy. I have no idea who he is.
Oh, brother, Jill.
Alright, raid time.
I accidentally banned them. That's awesome.
Oh, whoops.
God, I'm getting that alert mid-stream.
Dude, it's so fucking easy to accidentally, like, mod people. Because there was somebody on your stream, I was just trying to click into the fucking window, timed them out.
I know for a fact I know what happened, because I only use the chat box when I'm banning someone.
God.
Let's hope they did not
So
notice.
funny, though.
That was a huge fucking accident on my part. Like, my brain just auto-corrected to that. I'm the dumbest person alive.
Damn it.
Also, why don't
You're
I...
all the
Okay,
dumbest
hot.
person alive, which means you're fine.
What the hell have you guys been putting in human flesh?
Well,
Don't
you know.
worry about it.
For anyone in chat, human flesh is a group chat. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah,
very
human
normal
underscore
group
flesh
chat.
dot webm.
I forgot that's what it's called. Alright.
Why do we call it that?
I'm pretty sure it was Cactus's fault.
Oh, what? No, I would never name something weird. That's silly.
I don't know, the main chat on another Discord I'm in is called the Macbeth Kill Squad.
What?
Don't ask, we got into a debate on, like, who could kill Macbeth in our group, and then it got named that. Look,
Who
weird.
could kill Macbeth in the group?
Yeah, I don't remember what started this, but we started this discussion, and then we're just like, that's the group name now. I guess I don't.
Is it like when we started the when we started the Strahd versus 500
end
peasants
stream?
argument?
I've not ended stream. Hold on, we're going. Ending before this gets. Oh, it just ended on its own.
Okay, cool.
God, that's so funny.
I'm not trying to, like, make you stop or anything. However...
However, Mr. Dower,
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome.
Oh, like this guy's
make sure you
monologue.
unlive the stream.